with more Octopath Traveler 2, where we just finish up everything in Timber Rain, I believe. So the very next thing we need to do is go back to Sai, get something for Dulcinea, and head back to New Delster, check the store there, finish that side quest there, and then we will see just what else there is left to do for side quests. If you look at the actual, like, marker, each of these little squares here is, a 10%, because, if you think about it, so we're over the 90% mark, so I don't think there's very, very many left to do. It's a matter of finding where they all are. I believe everyone for levels was fine as well. Yeah, everyone for levels was fine because Shape was already at 63,000 to go. Right, so we are going to... yeah, to check the actual... so we have... we need to go to Cypher here, and then we need to go to... that's it, actually. We've done all of the side quests that are appearing, at least on the map. See how this goes. Then we have to go looking for some of the others. I'll probably end up using a guide to figure out where all those are, because game doesn't usually give you a good indication. Also noticing that my webcam is starting to flicker more often. Hopefully that's
I suggest you get out of my way.
I'm actually just noticing this now. It's actually flickering. It's now going back to flickering like it was.
To work.
Wait, what? Oh, this is the chubby cat. Alright, we'll try and get rid of this.
I'll leave you reading.
I think the problem with the chubby cat is that it has a lot of SP.
My turn.
A lot of HP, I should say.
As swift as a snake.
We're already nearly halfway.
Eat this. Ready?
At least get a couple more hits on it. Might be fine.
Transform.
Very, very close to death. Missing though, that's really bad. Probably should have done
my turn.
Lightning attack, because I wouldn't have. Really gotta hope this. Alright, good. Kill one of the chubby
There's
cats.
no need for flattery.
What does that give you? Okay, 50,000 money, like 3,500. Well, like not 3,500, like 3,000 EXP and then like 1,500 JP around that. So big level up. At least all of our characters are starting to get closer to being equal in levels. I'll have to change up my team when I head back to... Sai, probably? Get to Sai, we need to go down. So...
I'll do what I must.
We're saying after that was another one. Starting out, first encounter being Kate. Chopping Kate.
Blaze on, flame. That's that. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
I think I can hit this way. just head down from here.
My turn. Dodge this. Easy.
Here I strike true. Good. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
I really don't know why I'm noticing this now, it's actually happening more frequently. My webcam is flashing constantly. I don't know why it's doing it, because I've checked it on other areas and it's not flickering at all. But yet, ever since I've started streaming on this new computer, it's been flickering constantly. Well, not constantly.
Ready?
Flickering more than what it should be. Shouldn't be flickering at all, but...
Thinking.
Yeah, let's... Getting annoyed by it.
Transform.
I thought it might have been weird because I put the USB at the top
I've
of the
seen
tower
worse
and
methods.
that was flickering more, and then I put it in the back of the computer and it was flickering a lot less, but then now it's doing it a lot more frequently for some reason. I don't know if I've damaged something inside of it or what. You have to hit left, right, and then up. And like, I've had the webcam for, at this point, less than a year. Like, I can't imagine it would already need to be replaced. Even if I needed to replace this after a year, then that would not, then I wouldn't go and get this brand again. I have to replace it after a year, and it's flickering. Maybe there's some sort of other problem with it. I should also consider seeing if there's any good guide targets around here. You would actually be... Yeah.
Come, my wayward lamb.
If I put O'Shea in, she was already there. I think we'll go in with just who we have. Then I'll change the party after I have... I'll change the party after we've finished what we need to do here. So apparently we have to go here and talk to someone. There is a side quest here as well, a new one. That might be useful. We haven't done that yet. Might have found another one. Plan used to be the great kingdom of Yu, but it was destroyed dozens of years ago by Ku. Heard a lot of innocents were killed, but many managed to flee to the Harborlands.
What's this?
Townsperson age 40, a townsperson researching the fallen nation of Yu. Once the mightiest nation on the western continent, Yu was obliterated decades ago when the nation of Ku rose against it in war. However, traces of advanced technology remain for the finding to this day. Canals of canal brine are one example. Please. Challenge.
If I must.
On your guard.
Here I come.
My blade sings.
For the pride of Ku. You still have much to learn.
No, I should probably not attack anyone first. I guess I should actually leave. Until I start the side
I'll
quest,
take
maybe.
that.
I
If
guess
I
it
must.
doesn't really matter. I don't think it.
On
Usually
your
these
guard.
side quests, if they're voiced ones, they're gonna lead to somewhere else.
Now it begins.
And I don't
My
think like
blade
me doing stuff here is gonna make any difference.
There's no need for flattery.
It'll rust my sword. You still have much to learn.
Yes, it was a good choice to come here with, thinking we could steal all this stuff, because before we weren't able to take it at all. We weren't able to buy it. Oh, that's right. I wonder if there's we can knock that guy out as well, because that guy's blocking an area to where that guy's blocking an area that I need to reach.
If I must.
For chests, I believe.
On your guard. Here I come. My blade sings. I still have much to learn. You still have much to learn.
I haven't found who I'm looking for information.
Raise your weapon.
Pretty sure there's someone
On
inside.
your
It's
guard.
probably the old guy that has the information that I need.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings. For the pride of Ku.
Probably the old guy that we need, actually. Got a pointed hat from that guy. That usually don't get
still have
equipment
much to
drops
learn.
from enemies. Usually equipment drops are actually pretty rare. And it's not... We've already got one, but usually that doesn't happen. Okay. What else have we got? Have I checked what you have? I should check here before I leave. I think I bought the requirement, but I can't remember.
If I must.
I can't remember if I bought the... There might be a record
On
here.
your guard. Now it begins. My blade sings.
That didn't kill. I guess he was alone.
Too slow. My turn. It's over. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. You still have much to learn.
We have two side... good thing that we did
If I
come here.
must.
This might help wrap up more side quests.
On your guard.
We know where DOLCINAEA's thing is. This one here is going to give us another
Here
side
I
quest.
come. My
See where's
blade
that
sings.
require us to go. Because I know I
For
have to
the
return to
pride
New
of
Delta,
Ku.
so that's at least one thing I have to do. Everything else, I will have to figure out where the remaining side
You
quests
still have much to learn.
Might be some extra islands that I haven't seen yet. There's a... Lila.
Raise your weapon.
Well, interesting, I'd be happy to, as long as we keep it light.
On
I
your
didn't check who
guard.
I'm supposed to visit here for this, but pretty sure I was supposed
Now
to
it
be here that they said
begins.
that we had to go to find someone.
My blade sings.
If it's not here, we can always just swap it to the
There's
night
no
time.
need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. You still have much to learn.
It's probably this person then. Let's see if it's them. Yeah, this is what we need. Plat's wife, age 62. She's overjoyed when she sees grown children leave the orphanage and become full-fledged adults. She and her husband were never able to have children of their own, but she has lived a life without regret thanks to the little ones of the orphanage. So we need the DOLCINAEA, and also I think this confirms I spelled it correctly, right? Yeah, that's the correct way. Like, I thought I spelled the DOLCINAEA's name wrong.
DOLCINAEA visited recently and sang for the children. She also helped us rebuild the town.
Ah, this might be what we can do now. So, when we came here for Dulcinea's chapter, when we came here for Agnia chapter 4. When we came here for Agnia chapter 4, the area above was worn down and broken. So, this would explain how she was able to fix it.
So much has happened, but we are grateful to that girl.
I know what I'm gonna have to do to fix this webcam flickering.
I'm sure she put a lot of thought into what she should do.
Especially since it works completely fine when you just plug it into another computer.
That heartfelt consideration is the greatest gift of all.
Unless I've made a mistake in my settings for the webcam, actually, but I'm pretty sure that I haven't.
We give each other gifts for our anniversary.
Might be something I can try.
They're
I
nothing
don't think there's much
extravagant, of
that's
course.
changing. What have I got
But
here?
whenever the day draws near, I can see him holding his head and muttering to himself.
There is a thing here that says automatically determines best webcam settings. I feel like that should be...
Knowing that he's
That
putting
should be
so
fine.
much
I can't
thought
remember if I had that
into
on the
it
other thing.
brings
Maybe that's
me
what's happened. Maybe
most
the...
joy.
Maybe my webcam has auto-optimized settings that it's too high for. I don't know. If I untick that, what happens? So if I untick it, right, it's already set to... Resolution's already set to 1280 by 720. Maybe I need to change it to 1920 by 1080. I am streaming at 1920 by 1080 and 60 frames.
Oh my
Oh,
dear.
it's at 30 frames. It's already set to 30 frames. Like, let's just see if this changes it, because it's happening worse now. And all the other stuff with brightness, contrast, all that stuff's fine. White balance is fine.
I'm
zoom.
sure Veronica is thinking very
Let's just see if
hard
this
about
works.
her.
Maybe that was the problem. It was auto-optimized. That might have been a problem, actually. Now let's see how this goes. If I see it flickering more, then that means that that's the problem. If it stops flickering completely, it means that if the... Because I looked on the thing, the camera was set to 1280 by 720. It's like, this can go to 1080. So let's just do 1020 by 1980, or 1920 by 1080. I'm not noticing any flickering at the moment, so that might be what it was. Okay, I could have actually solved this. So I plugged it in at the back, and it was only flickering every so many minutes. Here, it was flickering a whole lot more often. I don't know what the problem was. So, I guess to
Raise
fix
your
that
weapon.
issue, I guess because this stream is 1920 by 1080,
On your guard.
and me streaming
My
it
turn.
lower for some reason made it so it was.
My blade
I'm not noticing anything. It's not doing it now.
I still
All I
have
did
much
was I
to learn.
turned auto optimize to off, and then I changed the resolution that I want to 1920 by 1080. Nothing seems to be going wrong now. So
You still have much to learn.
that doesn't. Okay, I just saw a flicker then. but it didn't do it as much. So something must have happened. Something did improve. Maybe not. I don't know. No, it's still flickering now. I can still see it. Okay. That wasn't that either. It's actually now I'm just doing it constantly.
I'll take that.
This doesn't mean that's a problem with the webcam itself. I guess I can test some more things to see if it would be any different, because it's... What are the other options that I have? Kind of getting annoying, but I thought that was that had fixed it. Auto-optimize, I have it at 920 by 920 by 1080, 30 frames per second. Brightness when that automatically configure what this. None of these issues here would yeah. That means I feel like it's the webcam then. I think it's the webcam, which is silly because I've only had it for less than a year, and yet it's flickering like this. We can probably challenge you.
Raise your weapon.
I'm at a sparring match, but what are you hoping to get out of it? It's either that or it's got something to do with the cord. Maybe the cord is not. I just don't know. It should not be doing it like this. I might check the cord, but it's still not going to improve a whole lot.
My blade sings. Now! Prepare yourself. Shinju Monjikiri! Now it begins. My turn. My blade sings.
I don't know, maybe, if that's the case,
I'll
just leave it on auto optimize. Just fix the bottom. I thought what I've tried refreshing it and it didn't work. Let's just leave it on auto optimize and leave it there. I don't know. I'll just
You
have to
still
see
have
if it's
much
the
to
cord,
learn.
or see if it's, hope that it's the webcam. Okay, there's a couple of areas here. Okay, I don't know how much time has passed since my teacher left. Even though no one is left to instruct me, I will continue my training. Practice the steps she taught me over and over, again in hopes that I will be able to move just as she did. I will never forget the dance that changed my life. In my memories, my teacher shines like the sun. I've decided that I too will be as radiant as she was, and no one will ever shake that resolve. My teacher spoke of a grand theatre on the eastern continent. She said it could hold hundreds, home to a gorgeous stage on which only the most resplendent of performers could ever set foot. That is a world that I, in this poor dirty town, cannot even begin to imagine. I doubt I'm the only one. Plat, his wife, the orphans, even the townspeople. The world is just too dazzling for us. It shines too brightly, but if it truly is that beautiful, I want to show it to everyone. If I am going to become a star and change everything. When I'm rich, I can rebuild this place. I can light up every corner of this dark, dingy, leafless little town and make it shine. I'll put a grand theatre just for us, then everyone can live in happiness. But to do that, I must practice. I must dance and sing with all my might until I become a star. Dedicate all that I am to this town. So today, tomorrow, and the day after, I will keep dancing. Okay, so that is a hidden item for probably the side quest, I think. There's other one that's here, actually. This area hasn't been rebuilt. How do I get to... I can see that chest there. Alright, maybe we do something here. The stronghold has definitely seen better days. It needs repairs and quick. It actually belonged to the Kingdom of Yu, which is what this land used to be. But when the kingdom was destroyed, the technology to fix it was lost. Still, the residents here don't have the money to build themselves new homes. I'll try to fix it myself, but I'd need the actual plans from that era to do it. The Fort Orochi plans. Okay, this is what they're for. We picked these up from someone in where it was. We did pick them up. That's good. Let's complete this now. Don't doubt about it. These are the plans for this stronghold. It's a miracle you managed to find these. I had a feeling it would involve some complex engineering. Even a single miscalculation could be dangerous. But with these plans in hand, I don't doubt I can do it. Fine work, stranger. Okay. 500 and the tough. So ends the Tan's plans for a ruined up nation. Challenge him now. You're level 7, but we have a better character.
Raise your weapon.
We already have that. We have a better guide, actually.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings. Time to strike. My turn. I won't be afraid. Here I come. My turn. My blade sings. Now! Prepare you. Shinju Monzukiri! Good. I still have much to learn.
Okay, let's have a
still
look at
have
what
much to
this
learn.
chest is, and then Iron Sword. I think that by the time I what? This sword like is completely outclassed by everything else. He really needed to rebuild this thing. He needed plans to rebuild a ladder. Like, so there's something down this way. Like, these items are not like any good for this point in time. They're really, really weak. They're at least like 3 times weaker than what we're currently using. Okay, how does that put side quests? Because we've only got one more to go. So Hinoema looks like... I'm not sure how to tell if all of these are completed, but this looks like it's completed. This one, I can't... Some of them look darker than others. It's hard to tell. So this one's not completed, so I'm guessing this one's not completed either, because there's, I can see part of a thing, but the Harborlands could include, Harborlands might include stuff on islands, actually. Yeah, I think it does, so that means that this could be there could be stuff on islands we need to do. Brightlands, that looks like we have to do something, which is what we're completing. This looks done, this looks done. Leaflands isn't, Crestlands isn't. Alright, so I guess now we'll just change our party, head back to New Delster, and then we'll sort out where we're going, what we're doing from there. Actually, I think Oswald is still, like, weaker than Oshet is. I think Oshet required, like, 1,000. Okay, so we'll continue with this party then until we reach, now from here, I think it's still quicker to get to, Crackridge than to get to the other one. No, it takes the same actually. It does. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to Counterbrine, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to Crackridge. Because it takes the same. I guess we should go around this way first. The only reason I would say come this way is because we'd be able to get more healing grapes if we needed them. And we did technically come down the way that we did. So I think the reason why I went to Crackridge is because, well, we went to Crackridge so we had to go to Timberline. I guess we'll come back around, we'll go to the east then. This way we can get some, pick up more healing grapes. Free healing grapes, hopefully. And then New Delsta, we will go and complete the Veronica's side quest and figure out where we're going next. Looks like we maybe got one side quest for each area, but it's hard to... Again, the game doesn't give you, like, a
I
location
shall be your
for...
opponent.
I'm noticing now that the webcam is
My turn.
doing it less, but the issue is that it's doing it less, but it's... It's doing it less
For the
when it
pride
does
of
it. It
coup.
does it now more frequently. Instead of only being like a single burst every so many minutes, it now does a few things every so many minutes. So we'll probably change our character when we reach Panel Brain. Gotten pretty lucky today as well. We've had two Kate spawns.
Out of my way.
They've both been strong Kate spawns, so it's given us a ton of leveling.
Now it... I still have much to learn.
Soon everyone will be on the same level, but we're going to be going exploring quite a bit, so there might be a lot of changing of characters, but again, I'd rather change the characters.
Out of my way.
My turn. Dodge this. Who's next?
Oh dear. Blaze on, O sacred flame. That's that. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Time to clean up the filth.
Where was I? I'll leave you with that's stuff. That's that.
My turn. I'm sorry. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
What?
No.
Oh dear. How that? Fighting is not what I do.
Out of my way. I need a... Transform. How weak. Study harder.
Alright, so we will change the party here. And head to... Don't think I bought the Counterbrine record. There should be a Counterbrine record, I think. I don't know who I'm missing. I think I'm missing one person. Oh, I did buy that particular one. Never mind. We'll just swap, I think we just need to swap in... we got Agnia as well that I can check. Oh, Shed has to come in. What is that? How does Agnia compare to the rest of these? The others two need levels more. Because but Hikari needs them. Put Shed in. Put I Shed in and see what this changes. What would I put in? What? We have Arms Master for 10 minutes at which stay. Throne A and Inward Stay is... What for Inventor? What does Inventor even offer? Sure is Axe. You know what? This would actually still be good for Oshet, I think, having Inventor, because it gives her buffs for accuracy and for crit. And also buffs all the elements. I think it would still remain the same. Hurry is higher level now. Probably the only thing we have to change might be the equipment. Oh, you were 5,000. Okay, maybe well, no. Is that correct then? Should I have still... I guess I should have swapped her in sooner, but I don't think it would matter. Thought she was like 1,000. Probably should have checked that. Yeah. That would have meant she probably could have got some level ups. Hikari's. I'm pretty sure Hikari's equipment's based on. Hikari's equipment's based on. Well, the shield. These items are based on doing the. The shield itself is defense, so he doesn't need that anymore. We would need it more than. Guess we'd replace the shields. This one we wouldn't replace. I thought oh shit had only like 1,000. I was thinking maybe that was for the previous level, but I mean I guess it doesn't matter because we'd be swapping into her at some point anyway. We did get maybe it was still. I think Oswald was still because we were at 8,000. It's still. Kari recently leveled up and he was like at 8,000 or something, and then Oswald. I'm pretty sure Oswald still needed to be in at 63. But even then, like they're well and truly over now because of the 2 bonus enemies. Alright. Actually, oh shit's the weakest right now. Shit, grenade. Yeah, nothing else on him would change. Apart from this. Yeah, because I wouldn't change any of these. Just means what just means what Throne has would probably be what, yeah. Pretty much what Throne has access to would be what you equip. I need to see what their health is like. Well, I would still keep the thing on stuff on Throne because she needs the health. The best of joys on Temenos, but that raises elements of offend. Why is this on him? I know why this is on you. This is on you because of elemental attack and thing. This is on you for. I could still give him SP as well, which would actually, yeah, this might actually be better. You still got a high value of defense. Then we can give this to have your resist stuff. And we have, you've got the 1200 HP because you're on 2800. Yeah, that makes sense. To be on lower, and then this is fine. So oh shit, if I can get her HP to 1,000, or at least around that. I don't know if I have the 1,000 one. Wait. Alright, work on. We have an 1,000, and then, you're fine. Still gotta figure out which swords and like what everyone has, but this wouldn't change. Other would be. What do I want to put on her? Because it's either going to be defense or. Do the prosperity charm. I've already upped to HP. Defense, accuracy, speed. Like, as much as I do want to have the prosperity charm on, it's like the defense is. Like, this is really good, I think. I might go with that. This is defense plus accuracy plus speed, we can help with her. You can take the... Stronger characters get the stronger weapon. That's why I've... So why have you got the Star Splitter if this is the... Actually, you should have the Hypno Sword. In terms of axe and bow, because she's the main class. Makes sense to give her this. And then change the bows again. This one's a little bit easier because it's not just a lot of changing. Not a lot of changes. I think that's fine. It'll be good. The Ushet doesn't need a lot of SP anyway. Temenos and Ari are fine. Now we'll head to New Delster. We'll get the... Ah, there's some people. I don't remember some of these people being here. People knew how to delicious seafood. Actually, is it because it's daytime? Might be because it's daytime. Yeah, so we'll now head to New Delster. New Delster to here. Harbour to here. Complete the side quest, and then I have to look at see what other side quests we have left to do. Because I don't know where those are located, and I only know the region. So I don't want to be exploring the region looking for them, and I have no clue where they are. So let's see if anything else unlocks. Should be able to go just straight across, I think. I don't remember. Straight across. Or like diagonally across.
I'll do what I must.
My prey comes. Go on then.
What?
Prepare you. My spear does not err. For the pride of Ku.
Alright, I think before we go, I'm gonna take a break, and then we'll head straight to New Dells to finish Veronica's quest, and then figure out where we're going. Alright. So, off to New Delster. And then we'll see. Hopefully, this completes the quest. I'm wondering what the other ones are. Might be in some of the areas we haven't revisited.
Come and get me.
Really, 3 of them.
Very well. I'll leave you with
It might be in areas where.
fighting is not what I do.
I'm trying to think where everyone started. Usually it's either where they started or where they intended to be or whatever, but who knows, it could be one on Frigate Isle, potentially. We can revisit there.
Let's play.
That's the other thing, we've got two Kates already.
Let's go.
Well, that was a third one. We had 2 Kates already with no buffs on it. This one here, now we have a rare enemy buff as well, so somehow we're
Come on then.
doing all that.
Now let's grab some food.
I shall be your opponent.
Ready?
Oh, I should have done this. Oh, I didn't run this all week.
Who's next?
Should have done it there all week. So,
Strike true. Who's next?
well, I guess in this case, you can't ran over.
For the pride of Ku.
Everything up anyway.
Shall we?
Ready? Dodge this. Who's next? All tidied up.
Also, a lot of locations that I have
Let's
to go
play.
find as well, because there's a requirement for me to go around incredible to map locations.
Come on then. Now let's grab some food.
I don't think I need to bother about. Did I not? Because I didn't do this.
Will this do?
Franco, she fought DOLCINAEA's bodyguard. She was once a guard for someone else of import, but was eventually dismissed in favor of a man, and decided to give all that she is to DOLCINAEA, who understood her frustrations and encouraged her to be herself.
Interesting.
Right, should complete the side quest.
asked others about what I should get Madame Dulcinea? I see. Gifts come from the heart. Thank you. I've made up my mind. The gratitude I feel for my liege is deeper than I can express. I laid awake thinking about it all night, but nothing else came to mind. I will give her a dumbbell. The secret to
seems
my
like something that
lady's
she'd
beauty
want.
lies in the strength of her heart and body. With training, that beauty can last forevermore. You seem underwhelmed. No matter. I must deliver my gift to Madame Dulcinea at once.
Okay.
Veronica, I hadn't
Wonder if we
hired
can
your
revisit
services for the day.
in here.
I know, my lady. I came to bring you a gift to show my gratitude.
Oh, is that so?
Because now that we're looking for sub-stories... Now that we're looking for side stories, it's probably better to focus on the areas that are on the eastern continent and then see what we can do there. Otherwise, we're going back and forth constantly. That's what I... With the Yakuza games, that's what I did. It was like, we would complete everything that was on the map, and then once everything on the map was completed, I'd go and have a look to see. If we were playing as a specific character, I'd go and complete all of their stuff, and then do the thing. So maybe that's what we should do here. Try and complete everything on one side of the map before going to the other. Until we're required to go to the other.
Wonderful! Thank you, Veronica. I absolutely love it.
Do you, my lady?
Yes, truly. This is a fantastic gift. This profound weight, the stunning sparkle of steel. It's absolutely perfect for a star like me. You never disappoint, Veronica.
I'd say I was
delighted
expecting
to
this
do so,
reaction.
my lady.
By the by, Veronica. We met on this very day long ago, did we not?
Aye.
Like how we're just standing off to the side. Just,
I was blessed with physical prowess. So much so that I could best those with years more experience than I. I thought only of my training, and poured my blood, sweat, and tears into growing stronger. At times, I was forced to act more ladylike. Moments like those caused me to lose my way. But then, you spoke to me after I stumbled upon one of your shows. To each her own shine, you said. Never lose sight of who you truly are. You have no idea how those words saved me. Madame Dulcinea, I would protect you for my whole life, should you ask.
You have saved me as well, Veronica. And I cannot imagine another by my side. I'll make good use of your generous gift. I can only imagine what sort of sound this will make.
Sound, my lady?
But of course, this is meant to be
Oh,
struck
she
like
thinks
a
that-
drum, is it not?
she thinks that it's a musical instrument.
I simply must have it as an accompaniment in my next show. Now then, to begin preparations.
Wait! Madame Dulcinea!
Uh, 12,000 leaves and the bodyguard's empty. Okay. What does this do? 60 physical attack, 80 accuracy. Okay, so it's a pure like it's a pure the shield for attack. If that makes sense. So it gives us physical attack 60, 80% accuracy, 80 accuracy, and 60 crit. Okay. Difference. Alright, so I think this should complete all the side quests that we have in where we are. Wait, now we'll have to figure out where the remaining ones are. Go from there. It's hard to see if what is completed and what isn't. So I think the Leafland still has, so Chodohaha still has something to do. Harborlands looks like it still has something to do. I think. Oh, I think I can tell. No, yeah, I can tell. If the top part of it's like lit up, that means that it's done. So we haven't done everything in Chodohaha, Harborlands, Brightlands is complete, Winterlands is complete, Wildlands is complete. So then we've got Leaflands, Crestlands, and okay, so we've got 4 places left to do side quests: Chodohaha, Harborlands, Leaflands, and Crestlands. Everything else is done. So we've done 4 of the regions, and we've not 4. We've done yeah, we've done 4 regions, and we have still 4 regions to go. So we're actually halfway through the regions. I don't think I need to change my team again. I'll just check to see if we have to change the team again. I don't think we... Agnia was ahead of everyone else. The only one that was close was Oswald, I think. Oswald's like 8-3. Or 9-8. Or 8. Okay, so we actually probably could take Hikari out for Oswald. Well, no. I don't... So, Brian still needs to be in. Oh no, sorry. Brian has to stay in. Oswald is higher. Wait, no, Oswald is. Why did I just miss? Oswald's at 8,000. You're at 7,000, so we can remove you. You're at 3,000. We need to take out... We take Hikari out and then put Oswald in. That wouldn't change a lot, actually, because... we already have an inventor, we already have... Well, it would just change inventor on Oshed. Change inventor on Oshed, and it would change what Oswald can do. Inventor on you. I think I want Inventor. Yeah, Inventor would be better on you. No, Shet can take. Warrior or Thief. Probably Thief. And then I don't think much would change. Drone and the thing were weaker than him now anyway. Whereas Drone and Shed were already weaker than. Okay, so the only things that would change are the equip items. Sword for Oswald doesn't matter as much. Sword for Oswald doesn't matter as much because of the. Sword for Oswald doesn't matter as much because of just. Sword for Oswald is just for inventor. It's not important. Kind of just there to do damage. I mean, usually I equip the sword that gives me bonus ice-based attack anyway. Rene still keeps dagger. Get secondary one. Axe-wise, we place the hero's axe on you and give you the one. We can give ourselves the hero's axe because it increases lightning damage. Staff, we always take the this one. And then damage-wise, I think Temenos' thing is specific. He needs more anyway, so he would keep this, say the same. So pretty much, I think we just do what we did with, we just change, I don't know where we're heading, that's the other, I don't know where we're heading. This, just give you the shield that gives you the SP. We can give you this. There's no robe that does, no robe that we have right now that comes SP. And I can't remember what I unequipped for you. I think it was this. Definitely be on somebody. As much as I want to have the prosperity chunk for more money, we already have nearly 100,000, and we've been getting very, very lucky with already today. I don't know why I have nothing equipped, but Oshet has chances of having random encounters be rarer enemies, but we didn't have Oshet in our party the whole time. But like the very first encounter today was a Kate. We encountered another one just before we changed characters, and then we've encountered 2 more since then. So we've had 4 Kate encounters in less than an hour. So the game is giving us very good luck. What should we put you then? Could do the dragon scrub. There's no need to because we already have Malia's thing, which is better. I could go defense. Actually, no, HP. He needs HP. He's gonna be lower than everyone else, so that's the issue. He's always gonna be lower than everyone else. I think I can equip the 1000. I have a second 1000 here, I think. Oh, they're both using it. Oshet and Rene. Okay, if we can't go for that, then we'll go for defense. Let's see if there's any defense items. I don't know why why Oswald has such low HP compared to everybody else. This is okay. We'll just go straight for the 500 HP. That would give him something. This gives 100 HP plus 10 SP. I still think I should just give him HP to give him. As much as I want to do not. I guess I just need another one of those. We'll leave it at that. Everyone's not changed anything, right? No one's missing battle. Like, Now that we've completed all of the side quests that we can see, we need to figure out where the rest of the side quests are. So, let's see which ones we're missing, because I know which region we're missing some in. So it's just a matter of I feel like Totohaha and Harborlands are related to Totohaha is related to the island, and Harborlands is related to Harborlands plus the sea areas. Leaflands and Crestlands, I gotta figure out where they are. I think Leaflands is Leaflands is Western Continent. Crestlands is right continent. Totohaha is its own continent. Harborlands is like Cannelbrine and Conning Creek. So that's Western Continent as well. Although I'm guessing that that's also things. So the only things we have to do here would be in Crestlands. So let's check what the Crestland. Check the Crestland side quests. See if there's any Crestland side quest. Where's Crestland? Hinterland. Oh, okay, yeah. Harborlands is... Yeah, okay, so we have to return to... For Harborlands, we have to return to Rock Island, for a quest. That's one thing. Brightlands is finished. Totohaha, we need to turn to the Nameless Village. That's a not sorry. We've got Nameless Village as that. Wildlands we have to do. Wildlands we've already done. Leafland we'll do here. Already did Misha. We did Misha. Did we Misha already? One of these are we missing? Yeah, we did. No, we haven't done Misha. We haven't done Misha's next one. Okay. So that is Wellgrove. Wait, Wellgrove? Wait, I'm pretty certain. Where's Wellgrove? Really? I remember coming back here. I didn't see any. I didn't see any side quests in Wellgrove. I don't recall. Maybe it mentions it was after completing part 2 shows Path, but I don't recall. I'm pretty sure I came back here at some point. These aren't in order, I don't think. No, they're not in order. Crop Revival, Through a Child's Eyes, we've done that. Useless Food, done that. Lost Hand. I think the only one I'm missing. Okay, so I guess somehow I missed Misha's chapter. Maybe it unlocked. Maybe because remember we went to Wellgrove. And that was where I had to pick up the other guy. We had to pick up the guy, so I don't remember seeing. Alright, so we have to go to there. That's 3. So we know where we have to go to Wellgrove, Rock Island, and Nameless Village. So where is the Crestlands one that we're missing? Crestland. Crestlands we have to go to the. So we have to go to the chapel. Okay, so this is a. The good thing is that apart from, I think all of them that are remaining are going to be voiced side quests. Okay, they're going to be voiced side quests because we've got the Crestlands one is Temenos after he finishes. The Nameless Village one is a one for thing as well. Harborlands is Rock Island and Leaflands is Wellgrove, so it's all. They should all be voiced, actually. I think that's it. That'll be all the side quests. Should be all the side quests done at least. Yeah, it should be all the side quests done. So we'll go to Flame Church then. We head to Flame Church, Cathedral. Which is right here. Okay, so to the right, and then to the right. Oh, left. Heading back to Flame Church then. Back to Flame Church Cathedral. That will be the next chapter. 4 more side quests to go. They're all going to be voiced ones, so they're all post-game, well, post-final chapter for certain characters. I also forgot to check the... I'm going to do this now, I forget. I forgot to check the... I was supposed to check the... where's the store? Need to check the store because I can't remember if I purchased the. There's probably going to be might be a Throne record here. Yep, 2 of them. Throne the Thief and All For You, which is the All For You is the. I think that's the song that so what ones are we missing? That's going to be coming soon. Where is my music? If there's 30 records, we're only missing 11. Just 11. We're only missing 11, and we've got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Okay, so we're missing. We're missing. What's his name? What's the character we're missing here? We're missing. Oswald Platitio, Rene Temenos, Agnia. So we're missing Oh Shit. No, we've got Oh Shit. Shit's there. We're missing. Oswald Platitio, Rene Temenos, Casti, and Oh Shit. And then we're missing Hikari. Where's Hikari's then? It wasn't in Sai. It wasn't in Ku. The only place I can think of that it would be is... it wasn't in Ku. It wasn't in Sai. So that means it must be in Ryu. That's the only one that we're missing. I think it's in Ryu. That was... It's so weird. So, Ku is his main home where the chapter 1 starts. It's not there because even though we conquered the thing in there. Sai was... yeah, so I think it's in Ryu. I don't remember going back to Ryu. I don't recall coming back to Ryu. Before I had the record. Or if I did, I just forgot. That's probably where the last record is. Looks like we've got everything else if there's only 30. Gotta go right once. Up and left. We are getting there. The record trophy, I think we just need to go to Ryu. When was the last time we would have gone to Ryu? For the cross path, for Hikari and thing, I think was the last time we would have gone there. That was a long time ago.
Transform.
That was a long time ago, I think.
Finished.
We haven't been back there for a long time.
study harder.
Alright, good thing that we only have the voiced cutscenes left. Then we can sit back and just enjoy the remaining story portions of what the characters are up to, what the side characters are up to after each story is completed. This should be... this looks like it's Temenos' one. Anybody here that might be... The last time I came here, there was nobody that was new. If there's anyone that's new, they'll probably be at the cathedral, actually. Check that out and see where... I remember all these characters. Yeah, we'll just go to the cathedral. I already have a really good guide target anyway. Let's head to the cathedral and there's probably going to be a bunch of stuff there that we can do. We're not going to get very many level ups here anyway, it's a level 1. Some of these areas are still level 1. I can't remember if in the original game, that's one thing that I am enjoying more about this game is that the level ups of the danger levels seem more reasonable. Like I remember in first game, we had to reach Albrecht chapter 2 or 3. And to get there, you had to go through like an area that was like 7 levels higher than everyone else. Alright, you're here now. We'll leave him alone and we'll come back for a second, because there might be some new NPCs that we haven't interacted with here. There might be someone in the cathedral, but I remember you being... Well, you were here originally. Ninth person I would talk to. 8th person... You're new. Maybe you're new for...
Time for some questioning.
And we'll do this and then we'll go talk to Ord. See what he's up to.
To work. Say your prayers. I'll leave you reading. Mark.
Young man aged 30, a young man working for a local group of bandits. Though he is considering leaving so he can settle down with his beloved. Seeing repentance as a first step toward the life he wishes to lead, he visits the cathedral nightly to pray. Alas, no amount of prayers will help free him from his collar.
I'll take that.
Talk to Ord,
my odds.
do everything that we need to do for him.
Thinking time.
I what level he was. This should probably...
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
He was level 3 or 4.
I've gained
At
valuable
this point, it's way
insight.
too low.
A worthwhile endeavor.
We can have a greater chance of stealing items. Checked. I'm gonna check this guy just in case. He might have. No, he does. He doesn't have any. He doesn't have any. I think the only one I'm missing is Hikari's record, which is, I think, the only place I can think of would be in Ryu. It's the only one that I'm missing. There's 30. What have you got? Level 6. Swift Shield Imperial Armor. They sound like
I'll
they could
take
be
that.
good.
I like my odds. Now then. Calculations complete.
Hold fast to fate.
For a thinking time. Roar thunder.
I can't find a weak hold. Even if I can't do weakness, I'd still use
Try again. I need a
One
plan.
Tree Magic.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
But I also consider that people should be
No.
Calculations. That usually is the case.
This is the answer.
I could have probably broken him with. Actually, I could have broken him with.
For a
Could have broken him with staff. He has a lot of health, if that's the case. I probably should have broken him with staff, actually. Then it would have allowed me to still break with staff now, but.
calculations complete. Try again. Thinking time. Reduce
Stop
them
going.
to half.
Fire is a big point. Too bad I didn't get the wake.
Feel my
This would
wrath.
have done more damage. Alright, this should do more damage
This
now.
is the answer.
There we go.
I've seen worse methods.
Swift Shield Imperial
A
Armor.
worthwhile
Have a look and
endeavor.
see how this is. Swift Shield is an in general improvement for well, it's improvement for Oswald because of the bigger shield. 600 HP, and that's decent as well. See if it's I'm gonna equip that to you only because I want the regen. Actually better than... Actually, we could do this. You have the best of joy, we could add this to someone to boost the HP up a bit, but... I've already got the Dragon Mail and the other thing. I want to keep the SP items on the characters that actually need it. Alright, let's start this next side quest.
Ah, fancy seeing you here. You know, after Caldina's death, I began my own investigation. Of everything that's happened, ever since the Pontiff's assassination. I still felt as though there were other forces at work, you see. I carry a great deal of shame these days. And the day I was betrayed, I vowed never to misplace my faith again. Then I found a clue. Vados the architect, the man responsible for the series of murders at the heart of it all, had written records he kept well hidden. What I found within was simply stunning. He had an accomplice. Who could this accomplice be? I figured if I found out their identity, I'd uncover the truth. And so I decided to search the town where it all began. Would you be so kind as to assist me in this endeavor? It heartens me to hear that. Thank you, truly. We mustn't draw attention to ourselves. Let us meet in front of the underground passage.
Right, so begins the tale of Ort's next chapter. Hopefully this is just a straightforward fight quest that we don't have to leave anywhere for, because everything else we have left to do is on Purahaha, the Leaf, Wellgrove, and the other area. The Harborlands, which was Rock Island. Yeah, so this is the last like side quest we'll have to do for the Eastern Continent, at least.
Now's our chance. Don't mess it up.
Don't you worry. We'll get it back no matter what.
Anyone who passes through here is gonna have to deal with us. And we'll fight in the name of our Lord.
And just who might these two be? They look rather suspect. And it looks as though they're on the hunt for something. I'm afraid the only way forward is through them. But we cannot cause too much commotion. What to do?
I guess we have to knock them out, which I wouldn't... Oh. Yep, knock them out. Anyone who passes through here is going to have to deal with us, and we'll fight in the name of our Lord. Yeah, but we've been here before. We did this back for... Was Temenos Chapter 1? I think it was Temenos Chapter 1. We went through here ages ago.
I underestimated you. Brilliant work. You know, I'm suddenly reminded of when Crick and I practiced our swordcraft together. Whenever we took on a mission of life or death, we would always have each other's backs. Though I was the lesser skilled of us. In time, we both became Sanctum Knights.
On your guard. I ask you, why do you wield your swords?
See, I thought Ort... Actually, no, Ort didn't die, because, he got struck down by Caldano in the, thing, but he was still alive when we talked to him. I guess we were able to get him out.
Why?
Worry not. The answer will no doubt come to you in the course of this duel. Come and be baptized. Is that your best, Ort? I find your swordsmanship lacking, Crick.
What? I shall not yield. Are you with me, Ort?
Indeed. Let us show her what we are made of.
No need. I've seen enough already. Ort Edgeworth. Crick Wellesley.
In the sacred name of the Thunderblade, I pronounce you Sanctum Knights.
We've done it, Crick. God's blades at last.
That we are, but we've yet to accomplish anything. The journey merely begins here, Lord. Let us continue to hone our swordcraft and strengthen our will for what lies ahead.
After that, only I was chosen to be Caldina's bodyguard. It was as though she could tell from Crick's swordcraft alone that she could never bend his will to hers. Crick always walked the righteous path, even when that made the traveling all the harder. I long to have the same conviction. Forgive me. I've talked at far greater length than I planned. Let us continue on.
I think we're supposed to go here. Can't remember. I think you said we were supposed to come into here. Where is, I'm guessing we would. Where? Oh, right, now I remember. We're going to the, this leads to the underground, not the underground, the alternative entrance to, alternative entrance to the... I guess this is what we're doing. Okay, now I remember.
I can't find it. That damn hair ornament's not here.
Cease your sneaking about. You stand in full view of the gods.
I found a couple no-good meddlers, though.
Such a warm welcome suggests I need show you no mercy.
Damnable God's blade!
Ah, I see you're not alone. I shall take this one on. You take the other.
We'll make quick work of these intruders.
There's no one we can't teach a lesson.
The hunt is on! Let's go! Come on, then! Time to finish this!
I need... Calculations complete.
My turn. Darkness descend.
Oh dear. Blaze on, sacred flame.
Right. Come on then.
Cleaning time. Watch me. Dodge this. My turn. Dodge this.
I need a flare.
Roar thunder.
Oh dear. Flee from the hunter's bow.
Yeah, that was actually expecting to do a lot of damage. Should have actually done more. Got it.
Very well.
I realized I could have done luminescence instead. I would have probably killed it.
That's how it's done.
It definitely would have killed it if it was doing 8 damage.
Are you all right? What's this? A crescent moon necklace. Are you members of the Moonshade Order?
Oh, okay, well... You haven't actually found them yet, remember?
Do you know Vados the Architect?
I'm wondering if that's gonna have to do with the... other endgame stuff, because we haven't found out...
Huh?
Like, we still didn't find all that out yet.
I take it that you do. If the Order's believers are here, then... does that mean he was working with the leader of the Moonshade Order? But why would he? The Moonshade Order is the sworn enemy of the Carl people. Who is your leader? And what are you searching for?
Ask your benevolent gods.
You have my profound thanks. My investigation continues apace. I swear to you, Crick, I shall stray from the path no longer.
Alright, 10,000 leaves and the Sword of Oaths, which, I would assume is a good sword? These are... What's the name swords have been... Usually the items, the equipment items we get are, pretty decent. Okay, so slim chance to reduce physical attack. This is straight up better for both. Well, I wouldn't do it on you. Just an improvement for... a big improvement for... Jet then. Okay, next up is... so that's everything on the eastern comet done, so where is... First lens is done because we can see it's shining. So now we have Nameless Village, Rock Island, and Well Grove to do. So we have to leave. I don't know if anyone else changed here. Might consider changing the party again, but We only did that one fight. What are we dealing with? Probably will change the party, I guess. Camera's probably still needs to be in, but also doesn't. Then we'll head to, I head to Chodohaha first, or would I head to Rock Island? Because Rock Island is there. I guess if we head to, we'd head to Chodohaha first, because it's like right here. Draw that off. Keep in mind that Cassie's here as well. Like, I don't know what. Do you think she's well and truly like ahead of everyone? At 5,900. Wouldn't put her in yet. Ari, I think we do. Like 76. Then we'll probably get a good level, because we have to do stuff in... we have to reach the Nameless Village, and getting there will get us some decent leveling, usually. Where is... Oh, that's the reason why I didn't give her. I didn't give her Inventor because of the... It would decrease the, Giving her Inventor would mean she has less option. So... Everyone else has access... Like, just in their base classes, everyone else has access to 4 physical attack hits. Different items. What I'm trying to look at. Temenos with Arms Master is like he gains access to everything by patting the slab. I'd like to be able to use Inventor. I could just straight up go and use Inventor, but no. I don't like have to use it all the time. I think this changes the whole. We could change the party, like, at save points, or freely, like, have everyone with us. That way it would mean that you wouldn't have to keep constantly, doing all the other stuff. Keep this for a while. Nothing should change here, though. Because you're specifically using certain stuff. 2 of you are already weaker than Hikari, so it should just be adding Hikari's weapons. Placing the weapons. could like, I would like an idea of like being able to save character states, if that makes sense, where it's like, oh, I used, this is the current class that I'm using with Ikari. This is what all the equipment that I had on him, and it gives you the option to be able to like save it, so it automatically load up what class it is, rather than having to remember everything. That would be something that would be better. But I would imagine trying to code that correctly. So you would have your Axe as your main class. So forgot to unequip. Axes and bows are her main class, which is why I have those there. This looks like it's going a little bit easier than what other ones. Cleaver of Destruction is worse than, and Bow of Carnage should be worse than this one. And then his equips are pretty easy. Just all the SP buff. He needs less defense. Where's my thing? And what was the other one? He doesn't need the HP, I don't think. Now everyone in this party has 4,000 HP, so it's at least a decent like balance. I don't know why Oswald's HP is so low compared to all the rest of them. Like he's, even if I've removed all the other stuff, it feels like he's much lower inherently than everyone. Maybe his defenses are just in generally higher. An SP boost. Right, we can carry through with this for a while. So next thing we'll do is head to the Nameless Village. Head to the Nameless Village and complete the side quest here. Then we have a side quest on Rock Island, and then we need to go back to Wellgrove. And there's another, that should be the last side quest. Hopefully we can get some decent lumps with these characters so that everyone's a little bit closer, because I think I need to do a big, they'll probably end up needing to be another a big train drop by the point that we get to where we need to go. Today it's changed a lot, but the actual armor hasn't changed a bunch. There's still weak characters in the thing, but we've had at least 4 successful Kate things today, so we've kind of just buffed a bunch of levels for just doing that. Even though I'm not aiming to do
Time
that
to clean up the filth.
I don't even know if I will level grind. Already in the mid-60s. Already in the mid-60s, heading towards 70, so I feel like that's...
Come on, then!
That should be a... Considering level 45 was the... Considering that level 45 was the recommended level for the Chapter 4 DLCs. So the Chapter 4... Final chapter stories for each character. 45 was those, and we're well and truly above 45 now, so where if we went and redid them again, we'd probably beat them in 1 to 2 turns. Based on damage output in alone.
Right. Huh? Come on, then!
Keep forgetting.
I shall be your opponent. My turn. I still have much to learn.
Not sure what level the end game section is that Journey to the New Dawn is. If I assume like the chapter before the final ones was like in the high 20s to mid 30s. We're like well and truly above those. So. Wonder how high the end game was. We're already up to this point, but I feel like I haven't even been grinding. I wouldn't say fighting the encounters that you see is necessarily considered grinding. I consider grinding like, oh, you need to get to this point in time, otherwise you're probably gonna lose. That's what I consider grinding more so than
I'll do what I must.
Fighting every encounter.
My turn. Dodge this. Who's next? And so it goes.
We were able to beat one of the chubby Kates as well, so that gave us a big SP buff. And if I really needed to do XP buffs, I can...
Time to clean up the filth.
I do have the EXP ultimate, which basically increases EXP and JP. I've got skills that do that. I've also got 3 of those Octopath.
Goodness.
3 of those Octopath pots as well, so those can be farmed if necessary.
Come and get me.
Come on, then!
I think I'll go to the Nameless Village first. Nameless Village, then Rock Island, then Bowl Grove. That should be all the side quests done, and then I don't know what we will do after that.
The hunt is on!
So we're gonna explore every... We're gonna at least have every dungeon on this map. I'll have to have a look at what trophies are remaining when I complete the see what trophies are left. Not a lot left. I know that there's not a lot left. I know two of them are... Two trophies that are left. I think there's 9 trophies left. 2 of them are related to finishing the game. And one's related to the side quest, so I already know... And that's already down to 6. Another one's for records, another one's for all the locations, another one's for all the jobs. There's 3. Another one's for... Super Boss, I think. Another one's for... all the equipment.
Do be gentle.
There's one other one that I'm missing.
Cleaning that. Dodge this.
Come on then.
Fighting is not what I do.
Where's this area again? Oh, we already did the famous isle. That was the, I don't remember what was there, though.
Hunt or be hunted.
What to do? Dodge this.
Right. Come on then. All right.
Thought the thing had a glitch there again. Sometimes it does that. Glitch.
I'll do what I must.
Ready? Dodge this. Easy. All tidied up.
You're new. Then the wave summons up my earliest childhood memory. Okay, it's Albioni's here now. We found her in thing, but I didn't realize that she was still, I didn't realize she moved to here.
I'll do what I must.
Speaking of Kate, here's the one. This will be like, I think 5 or 6 now.
Come on then.
We're so much faster than Kate's now that we get 2 turns before they even get a turn. That's how far ahead we are. I wasn't even check to see what they actually. I've never seen what they do if we capture one either. Never actually seen what we do if we capture them. So maybe they're really hard to catch. I'd rather just kill them. Especially the chubby ones, like they would be really good to have, but they take a lot of damage and like if you're missing
now it's
still missing.
Next. I still have much to learn.
Enemies killed still can hit hard or take a lot of damage because like, that previous side quest that we did took a while.
Come and get me.
Let's go. Come on then. All right.
doing it again.
Now let's grab some food. Ready to be prey?
Cleaning time. Darkness descend.
My grip hook. Come on then.
To work. I'll leave you with. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
I'll do what I must. Prepare yourself. Strike true.
My turn. Dodge this.
Let's go. Come on then. Let's just finish this.
Oh dear. Flee from the hunter's bow. Just that.
Prepare yourself. Strike true. Good. I still have much to learn.
Right, I guess we'll do the side quest first before we change the team, depending on what we have to do. I don't know what we have to do for this particular side quest, but might have to change the team. Wait a second, is there a... No, that's linked. I wonder if there's another area. I don't think there's any music I need to buy here. Okay, here's the battle-tested axe, which we do need. 15% chance of getting it. 7 provoke, 7... Can't guide him. Well, I don't want to knock him out. The only reason I don't want to knock him out is because I don't want him to move from that position. And also that means I wouldn't be able to get the axe. What I'll probably do is I'll just steal stuff here for now, complete what we need to do. If it does raise, if we do get a raised thing, then I can... What does this do? Okay, so this is a better version of what we can use with Oswald. Raise the potency of lightning attack, and... Okay, never mind, if we have Inventor with Oswald, we'll be equipping this. It will make his Inventor Catapult extremely powerful. It will also raise ice and lightning, so that means that we'd have, if I equip the items that I already currently have with Oswald, we'll have 60% ice and 60% lightning damage extra. Added onto the fact that we already have weapons that increase our elemental attack and that up higher. Yeah, that's gonna be very good. We'll do the side quest first, and then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do, because we'll probably be able to change the party out to grab this anyway, or I might be able to level Throne out higher to be able to get a higher percentage of...
You smart? One arrow right here. Looking, thinking. Humans, beastlings, we're different, we're same. Human feelings, feeling what? Would know, but how? Sounds ringing, humans happy, not hunting, only listening. Traveler's tale, sound tool, making sound. Named lute? Lute ringing, what sound? Hearing happy? Even me?
Alright, so up against the tail of Shirohito's thing. Loot ringing. We do have the loot.
Loot. Oh. Beautiful. Like birdsong. Hearing happy. I like. Human feelings. Now understanding a little. Now more learning, understanding humans. Humans carrying bundled paper called books. But me can't read, only pictures, understanding pictures. Paper play. Yes, 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 very good. Paper play would see.
Right, I know we have the paper play, so I grabbed that ages ago.
Paper play. Yes, I see. 8 flames, they won, vanquishing evil. Humans shining, lived cheerfully, brightly. Humans remember, cherish flames, even now. But why? Why cherishing? Of course, I see. Humans believe. humans. More learning, understanding humans. Learning much. How? With books? Reading now. I learned. Not much, but some. More books about humans. Would read. Understanding humans. Human history. Teach me? Please. Please?
I'm not sure what he's asking for here, but we might already have it. More books about humans, would read, understanding human history, teach me. Okay, we have to. I think we might have all of these things because I remember seeing the loot, the paper play, and all these other things listed down.
Human history? I studied, practiced, more reading, many words. Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a man and a woman who were deeply in love. But they were a prince and princess of enemy kingdoms. And it wasn't long before war broke out because of their love. The two ran away, leaving their homes behind, and fled to a distant land. But the war went on. Even in their absence, their kingdoms continued to fight until everyone was dead. I see. Humans. One arrow. I remembered. This arrow, killing weapon. Friend died. My friend. Who shot? Humans. Humans searching, finding here. Not hunting, only killing. Why? Why kill? No eating, no reason. So why? Why killing? Would know, would learn, learning more. Learning answers, more questions, long journey, no end. And yet, today, learning one thing. New feeling, completely new, rising inside. This arrow, which human, who shot, my feeling, would kill a little. Then, sadness, yes. Well, am I more human? Tell me, thinking, speaking, am I? Goodbye.
Alright, 10,000 leaves and the befuddling great bow. Let's see if this is any good. Another side quest completed. 3 more to go. 3 more? 2 more? 2 more to go. We've got, 2 more to go. The... wait a second, is this done? Usually it's done if they're bright like this. Haha is not bright like others. Like, this is bright. That's there another Haha quest that I missed? There is... Let's see, Culinary Cunning, Building Bridges, Stage Actors, Light Riser, Pearl Hunt, Gaunt and Sherludo's next chapter. Okay, there's another side quest missing for here. Okay, let's see if there's a explanation about what is missing. I've got all of these, and I can see that there's no, there must be an explanation. I've got all of the... Maybe I should just... Oh, sure. I'm missing... all of them I have, it's showing that I've got them. However, there's no, it's not... Usually when you see the thing, it's like brighter. So that would tell you that it's done. I must be missing... Must be some reason why one of these is... I believe it's... Bridge Planet, I think Pokemon State Justice Ball, and that's all of them are listed here, so I don't know if this is a glitch. Yeah, okay, here we go. Someone actually has a... one side quest left, and it shows there's a region missing. Oh, okay. Apparently there is a... question mark island that gets tied into Totoha despite it not being... Okay, so the side quest here is related to Sundering Sea, not Totoha. So for some reason it was... Alright, so that means that there's another one on the sea. I guess we'll just see what that is. I don't know why it's tied into that, so we've still got... We've got 3 side quests then left to go, because there's one here. There's another one that's here. So we've got Rock Island, we've got the question mark island, wherever that is, and then we've got the leaf. So I guess depending on where question mark island is, that will determine whether I... where I go to next. It's apparently part of Totoha thing, so we may as well go and jail. I don't know why I can't find a question. Well, let's try looking it up in general then. What is question mark? Okay, let's just see. I need to find out where it actually is located. It's like question mark island is in the East Sundering Sea. So, if it's on the East Sundering Sea, this isn't considered Toto. Because it's considered Totohaha, it means it has to be somewhere. The only place that we've been down this way, and there wasn't really anything. That means the only way for it to be is if it's something around. Where is it? We get like a location? I want to just find where I'm trying to find the location of the actual area. You've just got to travel to question mark in the Sundering Sea. But again, I wonder where is the area? That's the thing. Like I want to see where located. There's a side quest that I have to do. The problem is that it just keeps saying make your way to this area in the Sundering Sea. It doesn't tell you where it is. It doesn't actually tell you where. It tells you that there's a locked door on an island, but it doesn't tell you where the. I'm trying to find where the location of the island actually is. I cannot find anything. Okay, let's just look up in general, just island. I just wanna find where this place is. I need to go there for a side quest. There's a side quest there. Probably explore the Sundering Sea area. You probably found a strange area called thing. There's a mysterious. Again, all of this stuff is saying, oh, there's an area called this, and it just says if you've explored the Sundering Sea. It's like, well, it's where. There's got to be some explanation as to where it is. They said East Sundering Sea, but you got to remember that the Sundering Sea doesn't have a separate area that's called East Sundering Sea, West Sundering Sea. Like, I just want to find the actual location. Then I've got someone saying, what is this area in the middle of the east of the Sundering Sea? I've never found it. Like, I cannot find what they're talking about. Everything I look up for this question mark island is, it's not clear. So I guess I'll just do Rock Island then. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me where I'm supposed to go. It doesn't tell me where we're supposed to go. It just said East Sundering Sea. Which doesn't have a designation because there's no actual, like, thing. And then some of the things just say in the middle of this area, or it just says Sundering Sea. There's no actual, like, map location that I can find. Because I tried looking up question mark island map location. That didn't work. I just want to see where it is on the map so I can figure out where. finding any. If I can't find anything, then that means I'll just continue on doing it. But I'm looking at like all these guides and nothing's telling me about where the question mark island is, so I guess we'll just go to Rock Island then instead. Or I think it's I'm not being taught. It's not mentioning where it is. So before we leave here, we'll buy the battle-tested cabin first, and have to change our party up again probably. I need somebody who can purchase during the day. Either gonna be have to be you. Don't know how Oswald and Agnia are in terms of levels. So Temenos is coming out. Rene stays in, Ochet stays in, Rene stays in, Temenos is coming out, and Hikari are coming out. That should be correct, I think. 3, 7, and 4, 1. This will be our team, but I need to have Particio in just to buy this equipment.
Thank you kindly.
I think the only battle-tested thing I'm missing now should be, I think, the battle-tested dagger. No, we've got that. Got the sword, got the polearm, got the axe. The only one I'm missing now, I think, is the staff. I think I'm only missing the staff. And we have the shield as well, so I think that's the only one that I'm missing. Alright, we'll stick to this party for a little while. The Rock Island, but we might change it up again. Who wants what? And Agnia would be good for Arms Master here with this party. I think so, yeah. Try Agnia out with Arms Master. You can, and then you can be a merchant. You can be a inventor again. I need to clear out all the equipment again, make sure. This will be a bit of a longer one, just so I can figure out who's... Wait a second, why am I... T-shirts are supposed to be in the team. T-shirts are supposed to be in the team. I need to take out, supposed to be someone else. Yeah. It's supposed to be, T-shirt. Supposed to be And then now we determine who goes to what. We'll still, now would... I feel like, yeah, Agni would still be better as Arms Master only because we can do stuff with Inventor, with, we're still missing one job. It's, we've got... and also I didn't get the trophy as well, so we've still got... We have Conjurer, we have Arms Master, we have Inventor, so we're still missing one other job. Inventor is better with you. And then you can say Hunter, you can say Thing, you can say Thief. And then also Oswald and Agni and just do stuff with SP. So that's 8-4, 8-1. That's Oshet. Oshet, Oswald, Oshet, Throne. Do Oshet and Throne first for equipment, just because that's easy. It's easy to get their stuff out of the way so that we know what we're dealing with. We want to keep that on for someone else. That's... a little bit easier to just do their equipment because knowing what's available to removing things that aren't going to be getting used. Also be doing this in the other menu. Sort out weapons when I get to... Okay. Now we have our team has... See, again, I've stripped everybody of their... I've stripped everybody of all the... I've stripped everyone of their equipment. And Oswald's HP is so much lower than everybody else's, despite being the same level. Do weapons now, I guess. Okay. Buff is easy. And then Rona gets her stuff next. Yeah, no, we don't want that on you. Yeah, this raises lightning based life just fine, but we want to save the other one for Oswald. It's not going to do more damage. Yeah, Oswald, may as well just give Oswald his stuff now, because this raises lightning and ice, and then we have another sword that raises ice. So we have 60 on ice, 30 on lightning. I need to figure out what equipment items I like. At this point I should probably focus on doing Agnia and Oswald, only because that way we can figure out who's getting what. Agni is stronger, so they have the recovery shield. The smaller recovery shield. Means we give Oswald the battle tested. We only have 2 equip items for this, so that means maybe I should do head, give you the... Have an SP item for this. He has 2. He'd have 2. Shield. I'm not trying to have them. I can have both have an accessory. Both can have an accessory that increases for. I think Oswald should get the one that increases health because having less health, which means that Agnia would get the one that's either she'd either get the dragon scarf or I think there was another one that we had. Still get the dragon scarf. Body stuff shouldn't matter, it should just be whichever has, because they both can have the same quartz robe on. At this point they'd have, you'd have 2 items that would give you recovery. You'd have 2 items that would give you a recovery, so now it's a matter of who needs the recovery more. Going to depend on their secondary equipment accessory will probably be raise your HP to 3,700. Agnia will get the. They need the SP items. Oswald needs the defense. Give him more SP, and she get the recovery for this. What have the others got for that? Now I've got to figure out what everyone else's accessories are going to be. Right now it's like we're looking at shit we can give the where's the one of these needs one of these. Take this. She doesn't need HP as much as the rest. The other 2 need to catch. You don't need HP as much, so I think we can go for a defensive item as well. For this. So I've got a 1,200 and a 1,000. I've got a 1,200 and 2 1,000s. Maybe Oswald can have the 1,000 because that would print to 3,500. Then Thornay doesn't need it, so she can take something else. Ian would get buffed to 500, and then Oshet would get buffed to... I give her the 500. There might be a equip item that I have here for HP. That's less. That's like 500 instead of 1,200. And then at this point, we now can equip the other 2 with. They've already got defense items, so that means anyone they can take anything. So prosperity charm on just depends on what else I can raise with the raise speed and crit evasion. Raise elemental attack and speed and crit. So not gonna do anything, maybe just giving them straight attack. Although if I'm gonna do that, I may as well give it to the one who's stronger. starting to now get into a point where it's like I don't need the other certain things. Yeah, I think that's fine. We're only one more battle tested item away, I think, from getting the. We're only missing the staff. And still need to figure out where this other island is. Does she have an? Who is her? Still has the SP guy, which I still would like to keep. Now I'll go to Rock Island. Rock Island, and then Belgrave. We have the default already. There's a side quest in Chodoha that they've included that says it's I need to find where that is. I need to find that actual island. I'm not seeing anything listed in the... Not seeing anything listed in the... When I try typing that, it's not... can't find a location.
Meantime... Dodge this! Alright, you're into it now! Here we go! Come on then! Time to finish this!
I need a play. Pierce them, wings of frost. I've gained valuable insight.
Oh, I just realized that I haven't given either Oswald or Agnium SP buff items at all, I don't think. This one here's for... Oh, well, actually, well, that's recovery, that's health. No, that's point. Okay, well, I guess we can stick with this and see how it goes. Sometimes it's hard to balance. Like, this team, like, I need to have more health than 3. I need to have more than 2,500 health at this point, I think. I should be able to go straight.
May I have this chance?
Trying to figure out why I can get where I want to go.
Alright.
If we don't kill the Kate, I want to see if we, I want to see what...
Who wins a favor blow?
What it does if I try to catch it. Also new. I don't know why we're getting an increase in... I know she has the ability to increase the chances of getting... she has the chance of increasing the chances... She has the ability to increase the chances of getting Kates, but... I've had... Without her in the party, I've had at least... 4 other times where... I've obtained them. So we're getting good level ups with these as well. It's going to make things go... I'm assuming that there is a level cap though. I'm assuming level 99 stuff.
Let's play.
I need a... Transform.
Let's go! Now let's grab some food. be prey? Huh? Come on, then! I'm hungry.
Because the Sundering Sea, right, just says on the water. It doesn't tell you whether you're on the west or the east or where certain things are. Rock Island we have to go to for another side quest, and then we go Ball Grove. And I don't know where I'm supposed to go for the other one. Not telling me.
Out of my way.
Here we go. Come on, then.
Cleaning time.
Strike them down. You're finished.
Great job, Oswald! Time to shine!
My turn. I take what I want.
Let the experiment begin. Now, fire, burn.
Right.
It must increase after a certain time. Because
Come on, then.
it was 300 last time, now we're going for 500.
Time to shine! You're in for it now. I did it!
My turn. Afraid of the dark.
Now then. You're in for it now. Here we go. Come on then.
Ready?
Why is it taking forever to kill this? We'll swap out our characters yet again before we leave here. Ah, okay, Thurston's.
Well now.
Thurston, age 35, a man who has worked as Rock's secretary for many years. His deep devotion to the magnet sometimes causes him to spiral out of control, but he is a highly capable man who can easily handle the work of 10 people. Once demanded others to accomplish just as much, but has since turned over a new leaf and wishes for employees to work within their limits. Let's see what we have to do.
Things are going poorly. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face in front of Rock again. Since I've been put in charge here, I've been struggling with one significant problem. A troublesome employee who never listens to a single word I say.
Floyd, I thought you were in the nap room.
Oh yes, but thinking about how to optimize the efficiency of mass production lines got me so excited I couldn't sleep. I have so many ideas I want to try out. I need to get everyone together for a brainstorming session at once.
That's great, Floyd. Really, it is. Please, go and get some sleep already.
I couldn't. I still have so much productivity left in me. I'd rather spend my time working than sleeping. Just like that, Floyd has worked for days on end without catching even a wink of sleep. No matter how much we try to get him to take a nap, he simply refuses to lie down. If only there were a way to get him to rest, even if it required more drastic measures.
So it begins the tale of Floyd and Thurston's next chapter. Well, let's spend more time working than sleeping, I guess, and we have to give
Well now.
But Floyd, age 21, a young genius who perfected the Neo steam engine, or so he hates to be called. Seeing as it was his grandfather who completed the original steam engine, and his father who polished the basic theory behind it, he knows better than anyone that he is simply standing on the shoulders of giants. Alright, well we can beat him with...
Go get him.
Never noticed, but the way the pipes are connected is monster. We can beat him. Good shot.
My prey awaits. Come on then.
Here goes.
Let's go. Come on then. Time to finish this.
We haven't done this in a while. Let's see what we have access to. Cataracta can only be summoned by once per turn as well. Actor can be summoned whenever. Cataracta has to be. Alright, what haven't we done in a while? I mean, let's do this.
Flash
Go to bed, Floyd. You're tired.
Time to get to work.
Here we go. Come on then. let's grab some food. Good job.
Of course. What a simple solution. Now, to carry Floyd to the nearest bunk.
If I adjust it just so, recalibrate the...
Astonishing. He's even managed to find a way to work while asleep. Still, we owe him a great debt. Partitio and Rock is making great advances at the speed of steam. Our eyes are on a new, better future. My mission is to manage and understand the workers that make that happen. I will do everything it takes to help them focus and reach their full potential. That is why I have investigated each and every one of my charges with great thoroughness. Not just their skills and talents, no, but their backgrounds too. Homeland, interests, even how many times they failed in love. But despite all of my data, it seems my follow-through leaves something to be desired. I will need to review all of my data to prevent this problem from rearing its ugly head again.
Next day.
It's time to wake up, Floyd.
Mr. Thurston.
Good morning. Apologies, but we took rather rough measures to ensure you got your beauty sleep.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think. I was just so excited about finally seeing my master screen become reality. I couldn't sit still.
That passion of yours is a wonderful thing, Floyd. But do you remember what our good President Partitio said to all of us? There is something more precious than money, Floyd. People's happiness. You are a person too, Floyd, if I'm not mistaken. If you work yourself into exhaustion in a sickbed, I'm sure it would devastate Partitio. I'll get straight to the point. Will you please maintain a healthy work and life balance for your own happiness and ours?
Mr. Thurston. You've changed, haven't you?
Excuse me?
No, never mind. Thank you. You've opened my eyes.
Good. As long as we're clear. Take today off. Rest is an important part of your duties, too.
Got it. I'll work as hard as I can to take a break.
That seems contradictory. I'm less reassured now than I was a minute ago, but I'll pray that my message got through to him. Thank you for your hard work and cooperation. Still, it It was very unlike me to wax poetic about people's happiness and so on. I suppose a certain someone has had an undue influence on me of late. Now, back to work I go. Take good care on your travels.
Hey, Floyd's Mia bow, 12,000 names, and that's good. That should complete here. Yep. So we only have, it's the leaf lens and, that question mark island, but I don't know where it is yet to do. So we'll go and do the leaf lens thing. Maybe it'll unlock after, maybe it's like a similar thing to, other games where like, oh, it won't unlock until after we've completed all of the stories. Floyd's Neo bow, some chance to reduce evasion. I don't know how this compares to everyone else. It's slightly, it's like one thing less than this, but it would increase accuracy probably. Okay. Might need to change the team again, and then we'll go to World Road. Also a good reason to change the team so that we can have more aids. I've been getting a lot of them recently, so it's like I'd like to have them spread around a little bit. Temenos was like 4,000-ish, and Hikari was like 3,000-ish. We can give it to Oswald. Get rid of Agnia and Oswald and swap in. We'll go to Wellgrove, which is... We'll take the Cannelbrine thing and then we'll head to the Wellgrove. That should be the same thing. Put arms fast back on. Oh no. And the thing is, like, they pretty much ignore, unless it's related to them, they pretty much ignore the defense ones. Because we need the other stuff on them. Why does this keep changing it? So I just noticed that, changing that just now, I just noticed that there's like 3.3k people are watching Octopath Traveler, which makes me think that, which makes me think there's either one, maybe like GDQ has a speedrun going and people are watching that, or two, there's like several people that are... Three. Usually this game has like less than 50 people, typically. Now it's got, I just noticed it's got 3.3k right now. So it's either someone big is it's either probably a big speedrun thing, or someone like really popular is actually making this, playing this game right now. So it's which quarter? Temenos, Hikari, Bishop. I guess I can change up everything. Okay, where is Blisk? Put you with... do training class. Training's gonna level up first. I wonder what would end up being better. Like, if you didn't get access to all the other moves, would it be better to have Arms Master with all the battle-tested equipment on versus the other ones? I actually wonder if that's the case. That would be kind of interesting. What else? That's just the makeshift weapons. Sword and knife are whatever's around. I hope we'll be able to use, you actually get to use the neon book. The Neo Bow, I should say. Okay, so Temenos, we've got Temenos, Hikari, or shit, and then... Okay, so, we need to do the... So, we've got a shield that has... Two shields that have, recovery. So the weakest character should have the better one. Okay. Both of them get the shield. Then the weaker one gets the better defense head item. Stronger one gets the recovery one. And then for body, it's both the same. We both take the quartz robe. And what the rest of these wear is not as important. If you have whatever is strongest. And then now we have to figure out the accessories. So, Hikari's got 4,000 HP. Throne A would get to 1,000. That would give her... Throne A at 1,000 would get her 4,100. I think I have 2,000. Actually, I do have 2,000. I can get everyone to 4,000. Yeah, I do have, because I have 2,000. I can get everyone to 4,000. I can go and give Temenos this 4,000. 1,200. I can give Oshet the other 1,000. I've got 4,000 each. And then both of them should have... Both of them should have the a SP recovery item on. Ari should get the... HP one. Means Temenos can have the then we can give ourselves SP boost. The other two can have pants, or they can have. Fence would be, if I'm gonna have to fence, it would be the these amulets. This one. Defense. That's fine. Go with this for now. Yeah, so it's definitely taking me less time to be able to find everything I need to do because I'm getting stuff. Once everyone gets closer to the levels, then at that point it will be a little bit harder, but that's because I'll be swapping a bunch, but I don't know what I'll be doing because there's stuff that I'm traveling around doing quite a bit. I need to find Belgrove, go up to Crack Ridge, then we will... we're gonna head to, we're going to head back to, Wellgrove, complete that side quest.
I'll take that.
And then the only other side quest we have to complete is on the Question Island, which I don't know where it is. I guess the only other thing I can think of is to check the... Good check.
Cleaning time.
So I tried looking up the actual island. I tried looking up Question Mark, island.
My turn.
And I couldn't find what I was looking for.
Well, I'll leave you with
it told me that I had Question Mark Island.
Where was I? Deal to the Lionheart's action.
The idea was look up Question Mark Island.
May the sacred
map
flame
location
guide
for
you.
that. So I'm thinking, okay, well, that's where it's telling me that I have to go for the quest. So the only other thing I could think of is look up the quest name to see if that will so I'm trying to think about what I would do at that point. I was trying to find the actual location, and it's like it's not telling me where the location is. So the only other thing to do is if I know that it's a side quest, I should type in the side quest location.
I'll take that. Come and get me. My turn. Eat this! Slow.
Right.
actually see what that unloaded did.
Prepare you.
Strike.
To work. I'll leave you read. Come on. That's how it's done. Oh dear. I'll leave you read. That's how it's done. Fighting is not what I do.
That'd be better to do, because I looked up question mark Island. And it's like, okay, well, that didn't come up with anything, so maybe I need to look up the quest name. I guess I could try that. I didn't think of that at the time. Okay, should be a list of side quests here. The Sundering Sea. Okay, it's called a Gate Between Worlds. Location Gate of Finis. Okay, so that's interesting that it doesn't. Let's try and look up that. Try and look up the actual name. So we want to look up instead of maybe it's not called Question Mark Island. Maybe it's called something else. Let's try looking up. Saying that the location is Gate of Finis. Yeah, okay, I actually could have just gone and done that, like... Then it says here it's an endgame location. Oh, that's the Octopath travel. No, we don't. That's normal Octopath travel, not a Octopath travel 2. Actually, I can find it. Because the side quest, I didn't think about this before. It's like instead of me looking for Question Mark Island, I should have just gone and looked up the side quest, because there's a side quest here and it tells me like the name of the side quest and where the location is. So that's see if I can find this on the map, then that means it's fine. I guess I'll have a look and see where that is. If I can find it. Good picture of it. All the stuff's showing up as can't do that. Get it from here. Fishing. The issue is that it's showing up in the showing up stuff that we can't. Showing up all this stuff Octopath travel unlocked. Someone actually has a walkthrough here. Here we go. Hopefully this gives me the location. Done. Head back to the open sea south of the southeast corner of the map. You need to defeat the Scourge of the Sea to access the area already. Down here you'll find an island only known as Question Mark. Okay, so this is what I was looking for. I was looking for the location of where to find this other side quest. And yet, at the time I just didn't think about why don't I just look up what the side quest is? And then when I looked up the side quest, it gave me a location that I could search. So it's like, well, still go there and attempt to see what this is. I do need to go. It's better than me going all the way to Wellgrove. It's better than me going all the way to Wellgrove and not. Then having to come back. So it did say it was around this area. So let's go and see what where we're heading. I guess what I should do is I should look up Scourge of the Sea, because it mentioned that we have to defeat something called the Scourge of the Sea to gain access to it. So, don't know where the Scourge of the Sea is. Scourge of the Sea. In the whirlpool in the strait that separates Totaha from the Bright Lands. Okay, that's where we're going. So we're heading to here. This thing. We need to go here. So yeah, we would have gone and I guess when I went down to Basing Village, we would have gone and done Basing Village on that anyway. And it's like, well, while we're here, we may as well go and do Rock Island because it's this thing. But now that we've got Wellgrove to go to, it's like I'd rather figure out where the thing is. It's like we would have still done it. So we need to go to this whirlpool apparently. Nearly there. Is it here?
Stand aside or fight.
I also don't know what level this,
Prepare.
what we're gonna be dealing with here.
Next. I still have much to learn.
Since the danger of overwhelming, sure. Could be like level 30. 12 shields. Oh, I just took away 2 of my party members. I guess we'll have to break it. See how much damage it does to the dog. Okay, those are mine.
Ready?
Build up the damage. Build up, we need to...
My turn.
There! Eat this!
It's not doing a lot of damage at all. This isn't a problem if we can do this.
I'll leave you with it. Very good.
I could have gone and done this earlier, but I didn't even realize that this was here.
Well,
they didn't exactly tell me, so and everyone's not gonna get a move, but he was barely doing any damage.
I won't back down.
Try and kill them.
Yield to the Lionheart's action.
Ready?
You're too kind. Right.
Alright, he's weak to a lot of things. Should be able to weaken him with... I mean, I can build up... I can do level trap, which will build up our...
Things are about to get sticky.
My turn.
Sword, axe, and...
Very well. Yield to the Lionheart's action.
Prepare yourself.
we have plenty of... you know, I can build
My
up
blade sings.
build up the
To work.
I'll probably build up my attack in that as well.
Yield to the Lionheart's act.
Right.
So I only need 4 hits. We can get that with Hikari. Or Thorny. Oh. Critical hits would be good here, actually.
Can't let my quarry escape.
What to do?
He needs to do at least 1 strike with the sword, but I might be able to get him to this deep off. So there's a chance I can do it, but not that I can just break with. Actually, I can just do it with, I think, since he has enough, well, I wanted to buff his attack. By reducing the defense here, it's gonna buff the attack.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings. My turn. I fight for my friends. Shinju Monjigiri.
Right. Wahoo! I'm starving!
Actually, no. Don't worry about that. Give everybody a buff.
Come on then.
Ready?
Playtime's over.
He's dead.
Aver, Prince of Thieves.
And so it goes.
So what I should have done is I should have gone and got the Sea Monster's Whisker, which we need that for the other hunter job, I believe, actually. Alright, what I should have done is I should have gone and done everything. I guess it wouldn't have mattered because I wouldn't have found out about it until after I'd finished. Stuff here anyway. And we still could have gone and just done Rock Island. And at that point we could have just done this, so it's fine. We got through here now. Said it was around here now. That thing was not very hard. That's a very good bow, but I think we have better options. We beat the Scourge of the Sea. There was something that said there should be a thing called Question Mark Island. Where is the our guide here? So down here there's an island. Oh, question mark, question mark, question mark. Probably located. I don't know where. Yep. Here it is. Okay, let's see what this is. Apparently there's a side quest here. No spawns, there's a... Beatrice 99, thank you for the follow. We just found question mark island. So now we are going to go and explore what this is to see what side quest we are looking for. Channel setup could use some improvement. Wait a second, how would that make some sense? How would getting an improvement then result in poor performance, wouldn't it? Yeah, I can invite you to Discord if I need to, but I can't do it right now because I'm trying to explore around and do everything. Few things. There's a bunch of chests, a bunch of other things here as well. I can send you an invite to Discord if necessary. When I'm finished. That'd be Grace Buds. Okay. The game is giving me Herb of Grace Buds. This means that this upcoming area may have petrification. That's going to be very interesting. Wonder what's going to happen here. Chest right here, there's a door. What else is there? Anything else that we can find? Another dragon skull. Okay, well, first of all, the game is telling me that there is a... The game's telling me that there is a... They're giving me Herb of Grace Buds. There must be a reason why they're giving me Herb of Grace Buds. And the only reason I can think of is that whatever we have to do in here is going to have petrification. So, what we will do is, because yeah, I wouldn't have known about the thing, so we would have gone here and figured out, like, where was the Total Heart thing. I would have tried to figure it out. And then we still would have gone and done Rock Island, so it makes sense to go and here anyway. But, let's just see what this is. Like, there's a giant gate. Gate of... I don't know what that says. I can't read that. Gate of something. Let's go in and see what this is. No music. Right? What is, yeah. I'm kind of afraid, because they did say petrification, that you don't give someone petrification. There's the side quest. We found the side quest at least. What is the reason for these being here? Like 8 pedestals. There's a side quest here. Oh, Al is here. Okay. Wait a second, all of the travelers are here. Why are all of the travelers here? Like, all of them, everybody is here with us. There must be a reason why this is happening. No, you must stop, it's too dangerous to go any further. Please, you must turn back. He's dead. So begins the tale, A Gate Between Worlds. Okay, let's see what this is. Yeah, I still wanted to go to the Sundering Sea, only because, I wanted to still come to this area, because it's like, we needed to unlock it. Before I went to the other area, there was a side quest here, so I figured, okay, well, we'll just come here and get the side quest finished, and then I can do the final one in Wellgrove. What is in here? Sense of danger is overwhelming. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Sure. Divide the party. Primary party, secondary party. Well, primary party will be what we're currently using. Secondary party is what we're... Wait, do we get a chance to change our party in general? No, we don't. Okay, let's just go with the party that we currently have. Hence the final confrontation. Okay, what are we looking at here? Wait, is this Brave Souls? This can't be the final story fight, because we know where that is for the other thing. Why have you come here if you seek to prevent my return? Now shall I consume you all? Okay.
I'm the hunter, you're the prey.
Okay. Cell of the dead emerged from
My prey awaits.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Well, we thank Galdera. I think I know how to... This music's really good. I think I know how we unlock Galdera in the game now. So I guess the requirements are... That explains why the speedrun is so short. The Galdera speedrun for 2 is like only an hour and 10 minutes. Because all you have to do to unlock it is just complete the L side quest, get to here, and then here you are. I think they said all attacks that don't hit weak points get counted. Okay, we've got Raging Soul, Screaming Soul, Wailing Soul, and the Omniscient Eye. I wasn't expecting Galdera to be here. That explains why it's so easy to get the speedrun done. Because again, I'm doing a breakdown of the speedrun for the first game, and it's you have to complete every single person's story. And because Al was here, it's like, okay, that actually made it easier to get to here. Alright, I don't know how good we're gonna go, so let's just, I'm pretty sure they said anything that doesn't attack a weakness will be counter-attacked, so... this is gonna go next. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Sorry about that.
It missed. Spatial Dominion, Flames of Anguish, Heat Drains HP.
Where was I?
Okay. So they said everything that doesn't hit a weak point is gonna counter-attack. I gotta know what the weak points are, and I gotta know how much damage you're gonna do. And how much damage we do.
Is that the spot?
Okay, 0 damage, right around 100. Not doing as much as I thought, but again, it's the whole, we don't know what the weak points are.
Darkness descend.
Doing barely.
Too slow.
Every time it does, this is not too bad. I just don't know how much damage everything's gonna do. So we're doing decent damage, but it's just not the whole thing about finding the weak points. 700 damage each turn. I'm liking this music. I'm afraid about like what's gonna happen, but I don't think we're ready for this fight. That's all. We're dodging a lot, though. So the issue is what is weak against everything.
bad. As swift as a snake. Not this. Sigh. No.
Here you go.
Don't underestimate me.
Something's gonna happen next time if we don't.
Could I fall?
If we don't kill the.
A new beginning.
If we don't kill that other part, I'm gonna do something.
Not this.
Chat.
Strike time to strike.
We're doing decent damage, but I just don't know what.
No.
Like this is death. The other's just gonna get a turn, right?
My friends, I've failed you.
Considering that I didn't expect this at all, I did not expect this at all. Don't expect this at all. I don't think that... I would have to know what everything's weak to. But even if I did, it's the... I don't think that... Again, I didn't know if I did this first one. The music here is great. I don't know if it would be possible for me to do this right now. The damage is manageable if certain characters stay alive. It's the whole gimmick of if you don't hit the right weak point with right moves, it will you will just die. So if I know what the weak points are, that would probably be better. And because once it told me about like, once it told me to like split the party, I figured okay, there's gonna be something. There's gonna be some sort of gimmick here. Like we're not. I don't think we're prepared for this fight. Like I'm even looking at the guide and just to find where this area was, and they're recommending that everyone's at least above level 80 at a minimum. We're in the mid 60s right now. So it probably is possible if I was optimal with the thing, but I don't know how much health this thing has. Because realistically, if we powered up everyone to do as much damage as possible, we could be doing like 99999. It's just difficult to figure out what everything's weak to. Maybe like I have a weak point. Let's. I've already saved, and I'm actually just curious to see like. My team is. I think my team is fine. Like, I don't think I'll be able to beat the fight. Not saying that I think I'll be able to beat the fight right now. I just want to like see. I want to see if I can. If I push it. See if I can break it without.
On this battle.
Hang on, I just want to give it a shot. I just don't know how much damage because counter resistance makes it so that if we don't, they get counter. So we should try and break what goes first. So the Screaming Soul goes first, which is weak to Polearm, Axe, Bow, Ice. like, because we're doing so much... This is a multi-hit bow for everything, so let's just see if we can hit. If I can break, that would...
Ready?
What, going first, we want to break the Screaming Soul. Screaming Soul is weak to, they're weak to, actually, well, we know what's weak to bow. We can break 2 with the bow. Should have also done Lake Hold Trap, I guess, but I just want to give this a shot.
Dodge this. Prepare yourself.
Like, I don't know what happens if we don't hit the weak point. Does it, like, if they're broken, do they still respawn? Because if they don't, then that means it's fine. The one that's alive is the Raging Soul. It's weak to... Axe Staff, Ice Wind, Ice. Everything's weak to light here except for the Screaming Soul. But I don't... I wanna see what happens. If they're broken, do they still do a counter attack? Because if they do, then that means that makes things more harder. These are things that we need to test.
Here I come.
No. Okay, so that means if we break it with the correct things, they're not going to do a counter attack. So that's all fine. So Raging Soul's Axe Staff, Ice Wind Point. That means that when they're broken, we should just go for whatever attacks are good. I don't know what the eyes are. Having oh shit. Yeah, she was going to get the next one.
How could I?
That really sucks.
Never doubted for a second.
Meantime.
I don't think we're anywhere close. I do like how this works though.
Watch me.
You need to revive your
Hang in there.
Like, I don't think I have a chance right now to fight the fight, but I just want to see how far I can push it. I want to see how far I can push it. And considering I know that there's like, they told you to split the party, that also means that there's going to be point, you know, like, they're going to tell you to split the party, so that means there's going to be a second phase. Everything's weak to...
Here I come.
Let's just see what happens. Oh, I don't have any SP. Fine. Yeah, I think it is over. I didn't heal before.
My friends, I'm
just curious to see how much damage.
Not like
Yeah,
this.
they're hitting for a lot of damage. They're hitting for most of our health.
By the grace of the Flamebringer,
Don't underestimate me.
Right. Come on then.
And like we gotta deal with every turn we're taking 600 damage as well. Yeah, that's like a. Yeah, we're definitely not ready for the fight. We're definitely not ready for the fight. Even if I did like a full heal here, I'm definitely not ready for the fight because of the way the gimmick works. Now, the idea would be, like the counter attack would be, yeah, I can, like I haven't optimized for, protection, but it's not that we have bad equipment or anything, I would say. I just want to see how far I can push the fight, even if I don't have a chance. This is all just testing anyway. If it fails, then we just. I only just found this place, and I thought, okay, let's just like play around and see.
I'm getting tingles. Let's go. Things are about to get sticky.
I don't know why I did that. Should have just can't do anything to it. I just want to give it. I just want to see how we're doing.
Damn.
It's gonna do too much.
Prepare yourself.
Strike true.
I've got you've been exposed.
What to do?
Dodge this.
They're doing decent damage. I just don't know how much health everything has. Also, should have probably done. Oh, you're going next? I didn't even realize. I thought it was, I think I should have done something different. Can't capture any of these.
Come on then.
That was. I didn't see the other.
My friends, I've failed you.
Hikari. As swift as a snake. Hang in there.
My blade is unyielding.
Cleaning time.
Are you weak to the dagger? Flaming sword? No. Axe.
Dodge this. Prepare yourself.
Be healed.
I just want to see how far I can go. Like, I know I haven't got optimal like equipment on, but it is doing a lot of damage. It's doing a ton of damage.
Let's go.
I could just do... Though I'd rather guarantee the shots.
There!
Ready?
Not this.
That's your wishes.
Expertly done, Crone.
Here we can do like a ton of damage. Broken all the pieces. Let's see how much damage this does if we... Which one should I focus on? Because it doesn't work. Sword is good against the Wailing Sword. So let's see how this does. If I can knock him into like...
This isn't good.
I want to see if I can get any of them into like yellow. So if I could, then that means I know how much damage.
I'll take this.
Not a... I don't know what they're gonna do. No, they're gonna just hit really hard. They do complications. So that means it's gonna do something in the next. Everyone's fine. That's good. The issue is that everyone's all the pieces of that.
Be healed.
What to do?
As swift as a snake.
But this one's already broken. Need to get rid of this one. Just get it set up to go.
Dodge this.
Ready?
Weak to axe, the Screaming Soul. Screaming Soul's weak to axe, so I can do an all axe so I can have a break it.
Dodge this.
My turn. How's this?
Right.
I know when the fire thing goes away. It's gonna be dark.
This isn't ideal.
It's actually doing better than what. Actually doing better than what I was expecting. So there's a lot of stuff to take into account with this fight about what to do.
Be healed.
Maybe if I did equip better items, I could like, you know, I just want to see it out, see how. I'm probably not gonna get by it, but that's cool.
Now it begins.
This one's gonna. Okay, that one's coming back next. May as well. No, we don't. Because then we can save up the. If everything's weak to Axe, so obviously Axe is going to be very good at this first phase.
How's this?
I mean, decent damage, but we could do more.
Ready?
Not this.
Prepare yourself.
A new beginning.
Station to me, chilling prison. Cold. Oh, okay. So like, he's changing the. Every turn he changes the. Every turn he changes the. Okay. This is bad because 10 minutes doesn't get a turn for a while. This would also. I also just realized now this would actually be a good point for. This would be a good point for characters that have attacks that it just says hits an non-elemental attack or hits a physical attack. That would be something that I should just realize that would actually be really good. Because it would be, it's like, oh, you hit a non-elemental attack. Oh, hit a non-elemental attack. Just a physical attack. It doesn't actually specify. Actually, would be something. So yeah, I want to just try and get this shot. Normally, what I would do is I would just pick the best team with the highest damage thing. But it's like I want to see if it gets to a point where it's like we just lose no matter what happens.
Here I come.
Is that one weak to Soul? Because if it is, that's a lot of damage. Screaming Soul. Screaming Soul is weak to Polearm, Axe.
Strike true. Time to strike.
Renee has 2 turns.
What a shit. Watch me.
Definitely want to make sure that you're heal.
Hang in there.
Many thanks.
Meantime.
Oh, we may die, we may as well just go for, let's go for damage. Anything weak to Dagger? Because that's like a heal. Dagger is on the eye. The eye itself is weak to Dagger, but nothing else. Alright, we'll just go for surprise attack on the, yeah, this
Footed, aren't you?
I think there's a lot of SP, that's,
Let's try.
Everyone got poisoned. I'm gonna go.
This is bad.
Okay, so I think at this point we just are gonna lose. Yeah, so I don't see a way to win right now. Only because I don't think that the amount of damage that I'm doing is enough. I don't think the amount of damage is enough. And I also don't think that... I don't think the amount of damage is enough. And we're taking way too much damage. Even with our... We're taking way too much damage even with our really good armor on. So that means that I think it is just going to be levels. You probably can beat this under level considering the speed runs an hour and 10 minutes. So, I want to try and beat it legitimately. But here I think we just lose because everyone's poisoned no matter what I do. And Temenos is the one that got one shot. let's just, I want to see how this does. This is a power, is a, like an this should not, like, do a counter attack.
Sorry.
Okay, it does.
Bad.
So there goes my strategy of thinking that was how it worked.
Hang in there. Roll.
Oh, he actually got a turn sooner than what I was expecting.
I fight. I won't be afraid. I'll end this. Shinju Meijigiri. It can't be.
Hopefully that, oh, he loses all of his SP.
Where was
I didn't want to, I was hoping he wasn't going to lose all of his SP. It was just them picking time. Okay, we got one of the souls. We got one of the souls to yellow. We got one of the souls to yellow, so it's not like they've got a ton of HP. They haven't got a ton of HP. It's just they're doing a lot of damage. So and also the status ailments and stuff as well. So yeah, I think we'll do better with higher levels because we'll take because right now we have really good armor. Even if I swapped the armor to being the best stuff, like Throne and Oshet have the best armor stuff that we have available right now, and they're still getting pummeled around for a lot of damage. So, and we have 4,000 HP on everybody, so it's like we're doing pretty well. So I think what we need to do is eventually reach a higher level. And also, because the fences are fine, it's just, and this thing's doing a lot of damage to us. It's doing a lot of damage to us, we're doing good damage to it, but just not enough. I need to heal my SP, otherwise I can't do anything.
I'll take this.
Pretty sure this is it. We can't do a heal. He doesn't get a turn for a while.
This isn't ideal.
Not bad. Hang in there. Roll.
Okay, he took Temenos away, so... this boss just knows exactly what we're trying to do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's like, trying to prioritize defense would nullify some of the damage. Not all of it. It would nullify some of the damage, not all of it. Yeah, so it would nullify some of the damage, not all of it. The other issue is team composition. Because we need to have a team that can be able to deal with whatever's coming in phase 1 and 2, because it's telling about splitting the party. So pretty much we're going to need higher levels, because our equipment's really good, it's just we're taking too much damage still. And also, I think what else I would do. Like, healing items isn't a problem. Normally, I prioritizing defense was not going to really work with this. Prioritizing attack is going to increase our attack, but our defense is going to be good. Trying with our team are around all level 60 something anyway, so trying another team is not going to work because it's just slightly higher level. So we're probably going to do higher levels to get ourselves at least closer to the boss. I think we're fine for defense. Attack, we're fine. I think we just need to be higher. I think we just need to be closer to the boss levels. Because the gimmick I understand how the gimmick works. We can't attack the eye until the other 3 parts are destroyed. It's essentially the train all over again. Can't do anything to the eye until you destroy the other 3 parts. In this case, what's happening is the other 3 parts are doing a lot more damage to us, and they're doing a lot, and they're also doing a lot of element things in that as well. So we're going to have to obviously change what we do with our tactics. So I don't think prioritizing defense or attack or strongest team is going to work. We don't need healing items. We don't need the thing. I think we just need to come straight back here and try it again when we're better leveled. But at least I know that I found the area. I found the final boss. I found the super boss. I don't need to do it straight away. And we can just be happy and fine with how that goes. I'm personally happy with how that went. Like, just to see how the thing works. Because it's like, they're telling me, like, at least level 80. So, obviously, looking at all the different attacks that it can do and stuff, it's yeah. Basically, counter attacks and stuff every time, and debuffs. And then the issue is that the eye can bring back the souls one by one. I think this is going to be a lot of a thinking fight. Like I think I just need to be higher level. I think I'll just stick to being higher level because I can't see swapping in highest priority party with like because you can't even say swapping in the party because you have to swap. I think you have to swap. Like they're giving you 2 parties, so that's the part that I'm thinking like. Like I'm trying to figure out like if there's anything with backup party, or if that changes. Mention anything about the? Trying to see if it mentions about like why the party is split, but I don't think I'd be able to do it with this level right now. I think we're taking too much damage. The damage that we're doing is fine because I saw how much we got one of the souls down to half, but the issue is that we need to get them down faster because otherwise, if we don't get them down faster, and the eye can just bring them back, which is the part that's the scary part. Because if it just brings them back, it's going to do the thing as well. I just don't. I don't think that I can get by it right this moment. Because if highest level team that I have is not that many levels higher, and the equipment would just change a little bit, but not to a point where I would be like, oh hey, let's just that means we automatically win because it's like it's a battle of attrition in some ways. And again, I still have the other thing to consider is I still have other things that I need to do. I still have other side quests. I still have other things to find. So we can always come back here after we've finished everything else, apart from the main story. So I'm gonna finish this before the main story because it's super boss, and then we can do we can beat the Uh, I just like how everybody is useful. Everybody is useful in the fights. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can think of, because like prioritizing defense is going to matter, attack won't matter. We have the healing items, we have the strongest party, we have the thing. I don't think I have a way that I can see where I can think, because like we held out for longer there with a full heal. It's just that certain characters were getting hit, like Terminos was getting hit really, really hard. And I just don't think that like if Terminos stayed alive and wasn't getting hit as much, I'd be able to revive the party more often, but I think we need to like change a bunch of what happens. See, that's the thing. I'm looking at all this thing. Doing like 20,000 damage per turn per attacker is crucial to win. So I think the amount of damage is. But our damage needs to be way up. Like we need to be. We only have Hikari to be beyond the. Keep in mind, Hikari can go beyond the limit, and he didn't even do over 10,000 here, so that can only help. And see, I'm just looking at this thing here, and it's like, oh, hey, did you win? It's like, oh, defeating the Omniscient Eye is only half of the battle, which that's what happened. So it's like, yeah, there's even more. That was only phase 1. Phase 2 is something else, I think. Yeah. So just beating that one part was just beating this one part is one section of it. So yeah. Then I'm looking at what the other section is. It's like it can have 99 shield. I wonder how we beat this normal. I'm so excited to see how we beat this in the speedrun. The other thing. This is a side story. That counts for. I mean, that means this confirms it. I'll probably, if I do a run of this, I'd probably do all side stories, because you have to then play all of the main game to be able to do that as well. I do not know what I'm going to do now. I will probably try to finish off the other side quest and do it. I'm just reading through what we have to do for this other section. Oh, it sounds almost unfairly powerful, and it's pretty much the same thing, but it's like I don't know what like there's just so much stuff that you can do against him that would work. I'm not really sure. I think I should just continue on with the game and see where we go, because that I can't think of a way that I would. I'm trying to think of a way to be able to beat this fight. Trying to think of a way of beating this fight while like I can read a guide, and the guide tells you, hey, this is what works. But it's like at the end of the day, I still think even if I followed exactly what this guide said, it would just be a battle of attrition, and I need to be able to prepare what to do. And again, the way that it works is if you've got two party members. So the way that it works is if you've got two parties. So it's like the party that I use in phase 1 is not going to be able to be used for phase 2. So if I can't afford to have that, and then if you fail phase 2, you have to do phase 1 and 2 again. So yeah. I just think we need to be higher level. I don't know if there's anything else that I can read that says this thing. Apparently, this version of Galdera has less HP than the Omniscient Eye. So, but it has but the components hit for more. And it's more about damaging it. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just, I think, I can't think of anything else I will do with this. Let's just move on. Let's move on for now and see if we can... Let's move on and do the rest of the stuff. I just wanted to go and see... We spent a good, like, half an hour or so just looking at this anyway, so, reload this save. I did just want to come here and see what we're dealing with. I appreciate, like, the... We're mid-60s for both teams, and it's like, what would I do? Swap the teams out, put everyone into the thing, healing items are fine, and then give everyone their equipment, and it's like, we would still have... It's a two-phase boss fight. We're not ready for that. We're not ready for that. I just don't think that I'm doing enough damage. I'm not doing anywhere close to enough damage because we're letting them have turns. Especially if we have the abilities to break the HP limit. That will be very useful. And when Hikari wasn't doing that. So we'll move on. Move on to Wellgrove. And I love the music that they put there though. The music is great. I think it's... I'm happy to move. Happy to move on and try do some other stuff. I'm just glad that I found it because I didn't get to fight Goldor in the original game. So that's why I'm doing the speedrun. So that confirms here. If I'm going to do a speedrun for this game, I'm going to be doing Octopath Traveler 2, probably all side stories, because that way you have to complete all the main stories as well as all the other stuff. I think that would be fun to do. Because if you're just doing the Goldera one, you finish it in an hour and 10 minutes. It's like, I don't like that. I think I want to be able to completely, like, do all the side cases. Maybe do something like that. That could be interesting. Right. Next thing we have to do is just go and go into Wellgrove.
Stand aside or fight.
Right. Come on, then.
Too slow.
My turn. I still have much to learn.
Okay, so, and again, we went there, and it's like, I don't think there's anything else that I could really do for it. Because we're not hitting for enough damage. Like, we got to a point where we were surviving pretty well, but then certain characters were getting hit, and then, even if they didn't get hit, we were still taking a ton of damage, and then we somehow got to the next phase, because apparently that's the thing, but we're just not doing enough damage. Damage is where it's gonna matter. So we'll go to, at least I'm happy that I got to spend a little bit of time there, because, you know, we still have a lot of stuff that we haven't done yet, I don't think, so, we had to explore that area for the...
I suggest you get out of my way. Well,
just means we won't be able to complete the side stories until later. I think I want to do the Goldor thing before the main game ends.
Strike true.
I think that's fair.
I'm hungry.
I couldn't see any other way to get through that. We weren't doing enough damage, and we also weren't doing enough, we weren't doing enough, we weren't doing enough damage, and we were taking too much. Like, again, I looked at that and it's like, immediately I saw, it's like, this is essentially the same fight as the train, except we're doing 2 phases of it and they hit harder and they do much more stuff, so... Once I saw that they was doing like 3,000 damage, like, yeah, this is the train fight again, except much harder. Let's just go and complete everything else. But I'm glad that I sat there and actually, like, thought about it and, saw if I thought I could do it or not.
Dodge this. Who's next? Right. Huh? Come on then.
I didn't see another way out. Even if Temmo survived, we would have had it would have been to revive everyone, and then they would have been revived to die. Because some of those things were hitting for like over half our HP while we were weakened, so that's a death. So down, and then...
Hunt or be hunted. Let's go.
And also, I noticed, like, we were doing barely any damage to other, like, some of these things do damage. But more levels would be good, and then actually setting up every character. I think we have to, like, we're gonna have to go and set up every single character, to be able to do that. It's Crocodile. Don't want to go there. I think we will leave Goldera until last. Very, we'll leave Goldera until last. Have it be the last thing until we.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Have Goldera be the last thing that we do until.
Very well.
I want it to be. Yeah. We'll do everything that we have to do first. Then we'll do the Goldera fight, and then we'll do the end game, and have that be the end thing, because again, I don't want to miss out on any content. And it counts as a story. Here there's a... Yes. I want to... Yeah, because I need to go down here to go to somewhere. I need to find the... Could be a boat here I can use. There is a chest there. And I need to go to that area to the...
filth.
You go to the south, actually. I remember this now.
Ready?
Grab that chest we grabbed it from somewhere.
Dodge this. Who's next?
I'm glad I at least
I take what I want.
I'm happy that I found it. I like the music. I like the idea of the boss fight. It looks really cool. This should lead us. Let's see if we can head down. There is somewhere that I haven't been yet. That I need to be on the water. Reach apparently.
Be gentle.
I'm gonna look forward to trying to beat the fight.
Here I
see what we have to actually do. I just don't think we're high enough. Not high enough level yet.
For the pride of Ku.
And then we'll come back when we've finished everything, and we'll do the same thing, but we'll just sit down and see if it's enough. And if I don't think it's enough, then we can. If I don't think it's enough, then we will. I have come down here. What? Ah, here's Starfall's. That's how we get here. We need to go here for, also, I've got to do the, that's right, killing the sea monster gave us another job to be able to do. They've not been in here yet.
Let's play.
To work. Blaze on, flame. That's that. Fighting is not what I do.
There is something that we need to grab from.
Shall we?
We haven't been. I guess when I first found there, it was too high a level. But we do need to go in here for collecting something. We should. If there's going to be a fight at the end, we should easily win.
Now let's grab some food.
We can up. Just there as well. Okay, that's the way that we have to go for the boss. So there's a way to get to the other chest.
Here we come. Come on then. I'm hungry.
And the boss will probably go down really quickly because we've been. This is only a level 15 area.
Dodge this. Who's next? I take what I want.
Also, the fact that I remember Herb of Grace Buds being there, it's like, it's gonna get a move that has occasion in it.
Do be gentle.
Now,
Next.
for the pride of Ku.
Time to clean up the filth. What? Dodge this. Who's next? And so it goes.
I'll accept
Alright.
only victory.
This is probably not gonna be that hard.
Cleaning time.
Dodge this.
It's weak to it's weak to arrows. That tells you everything.
Come on then.
To work. Flee from the hunter's bow. Mark. Flee from the hunter's bow. That's that.
Okay, that was an easy fight because we were only level 15.
What a tantrum that was.
But we barely gave us any. We got the Spear of Sleep. Barely gave us any. Alright, there's the High Priest amulet. We need that for a job. I can't remember which job the High Priest amulet. I think is Flame Turret.
Do be gentle.
Yeah, Cleric. Yeah, it is the Cleric.
Let's go.
We patched in the other one, I remember.
Come on then. Now let's grab some food.
Do be gentle.
Prepare you.
Next.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
That means we are probably going to get to a point where we have to over level, or mass level somehow. But we'll wait till we get to the point where we think. That's that done. I can't, go back to it.
Ready to be prey?
Very well. I'll leave you reading. That's that. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Let's play.
Right. Huh? Come on then. The hunt is on!
That's all. So sorry. Yeah.
Let's go! Come on then! hungry. Or be hunted. Here we go. Huh? Come on then.
Ready? Eat this! And so it goes.
Here I come. How's this?
Let's go. Come on then.
Alright, let's see what we're gonna do here. I need to find this other quest. There's another quest to do. Quest might be... we went into the mansion after our post-game, so it wasn't in there. Oh, sorry, it's not in the, Oh, I know who it is. Misha is the, right, it actually is there. Misha is the guy that we helped with the, with Elrond, so he actually would be up this way. That's why we didn't see it. Okay, so this is the last side quest. Well, apart from the Golden side quest, that's it. Do this, and then we'll, figure out where we're gonna go after that. Yeah, okay, it's here. But definitely gonna leave the super boss till the very, very last. Already explored here as well.
Hello there. I apologize for not coming to greet you. I've been busy seeing to Master Alron's wardrobe, you see. I hope you don't think me presumptuous, but I have a small favor to ask. Of late, the Master has a habit of returning home with his attire in a most terrible state. Night after night, it appears he's sneaking out. I asked him what has been occupying him at such unseemly hours, and he dissembles. What he's up to is anyone's guess. In truth, I'm worried to death that the Master may have gotten himself mixed up in some unsavory business. Could you investigate Master Alron's nighttime activities for me?
Alright, so we have to speak to people in town to be able to get some information. Let's see where we have to go then. Okay, it's saying that we need to... What did it say? Something about talking with the townsfolk. Investigate Master Alron's nighttime activities. He's sneaking out. I'm guessing he's in the... Guessing that he's in the... There might be people in the... Anything place I can think of is the merchants area. Check there then. I'm gonna have to look up what I need to do for this because, saying... I thought I was in the right area. Walgrove. Obtain information about the garbage collector and a man in a brown coat from villagers at night and return to client. Now, I went around all the way at night, and it's not there, so let's try this again. Unless this is the wrong one, but I don't think that it is. Unless we have to actually talk to certain people. Color 2, Misha's. It was already at night when we tried it. This still is night. Actually, no, it's not night anymore. Now it's daytime. Yeah. Near the pathway to right, near the pathway to Elrond's estate is a strolling townsperson. Okay. And then turn the time to day and then turn the time to day, head to the front of the department store. You see an eager townsperson proclaiming that I don't know where that person is. Okay, maybe we have to nighttime right now. And there was no one alongside the estate. It's daytime. It did say at night, but it's like it's not. It wasn't there. I didn't see anybody. I think I need to glean information from. I don't like how they do this sometimes. Head into Wellgrove proper, turn the time to night. Near the pathway up to Elrond's estate will be a strolling townsperson. You need to coerce or bribe them, and you get a hint. Next, turn the time today, head to the front of the department store. You hear an eager... Pretty sure I've been to the department store at night. You? You. Okay, so... Turn the time today and head to the front of the department store. You will find an eager... Yeah, this guy. I mean, I'd already have the man in the black coat thing. More trash than ever on the streets these days. I don't know if it's the influx of visitors or something else that's to blame. Now it's not my job, but I patrol the town and scold anyone I catch littering. I've got friends who take over at night too. Okay, that's... Oh, and then you have to have someone that can... And that would also explain things. Can you see this for all schools then? I think I already have the man in the brown coat.
What's this?
Eager townsperson, age 26, a man who voluntarily patrols the town. He works with several others to keep the town safe. The man in charge of night patrols is particularly enthusiastic, not only about safeguarding the town, but also picking up trash. But let's see if I've got all that information. It should be in the inventory. We don't have the man in a brown coat. Actually, no, we do have the man in the brown coat. We got that. I guess that's enough information. Alright, we'll just do that.
I'll take that.
I see. Thank you for this information. From your description of this man, I think I know what the Master is getting himself up to. Curious to know, are you? In that case, sit with me, and we will wait for his return together. Welcome home, Master Alrond.
Oh, caught red-handed, eh? I never intended for you to see me like this. I had thought I was suitably stealthy when I slipped out. It appears that I was mistaken. Yes, it is indeed me, Alrond, Lord of this town.
I asked this fine traveler to look into your activities. To think that you've been spending your nights picking up garbage. Our department store's prosperity has led to a tremendous increase in people and products coming to town. In equal proportion, trash has accumulated in the streets, damaging our town's visual appeal. That is why you've spent your nights out there? Cleaning?
Ha! You've missed the mark, Misha. I'm not out there to clean up junk. I'm treasure hunting.
You haven't changed a whit, have you, Master Alrond? You're always picking strange things up off the street. Like you once did me.
Several years ago. Right? So I guess this is going to explain how Misha and Alrond came to be.
Hey, what are you doing?
Picking up trash? My family is poor, you see. Whether it be old clothes or broken machinery, salvage can fetch surprisingly high prices. Besides, cleaning up makes our fair town look all the fairer.
Huh, you don't say. What's the point of that?
None, really. I was born here, you know. I love this town. The more smiles I see on its people's faces, the happier I am. Truth is, I'm good for nothing else. I've got no intrinsic worth.
Huh. Never disparage yourself, young man.
You're Lord Alrond!
I am indeed him. What you saw just now was a guise I assumed to wander the world. Through it, I have judged your character.
But that's quite rude of you, Lord Alrond.
Forgive me, young man.
And why would you waste time on me? I'm no better than this trash I wallow in.
Now. I have a keen eye for many things. You're no hunk of detritus, but a diamond in the rough. So I offer you a chance to shine. Will you come work for me?
I was just another piece of garbage you picked up out of the gutter.
How many times do I have to tell you, Misha? Call it treasure hunting. You care for our town as much as I do. If that great heart of yours is not a treasure, then I do not know what is.
Master Auron. I believe you're laying it on a bit too thick, don't you think?
Forgive me, Misha.
You were embarrassed to be caught sneaking off alone, weren't you? All to do the same thing I once did so long ago. If you wouldn't mind, allow me to assist you on your treasure hunting expeditions.
Very well. Now that I am found out, I have no choice but to acquiesce. Well then, how about I lend you a hand in cleaning my soiled garments?
Master Auron.
And once that's done, let's head out for a spot of treasure hunting together. What do you say?
You don't even know how to properly fold a pair of trousers. You'll be more hindrance than help. You are a handful.
Alright, 15,000 leaves and the butler's tale too. So ends the tale of Misha's next chapter. This should be no more... that is... good, I don't... Wait. All this time I didn't have Oswald. Oh, right. I was gonna say it. I was about to say, all this time I had Oswald but nothing with it. It's like, the reason why is because, yeah, I just put him in to get the thing done. Okay, so that was why. It's like, never mind that. This should complete all the side quests apart from the one that we, so... Okay, that's bright, and then that one is not because we need to do this. Okay, so this appears under Totoha. This should be the only one left. I don't think there's any others left that we have to do, because everything else is, like, I checked ahead and so it should be that. So we're not going to do that till later. So, first thing first we need to do is change back to, well, have a look and see what's available for... So these are story related. We've still got to learn all the secondary jobs, travel to every location on the map. This is beating the super boss, beating the side stories, get all the records, obtain all the battle equipment and things. So there's a chance that we could find more battle equipment via finding the location, so we won't do that. The records, we know where it is. These two are related to each other. I think the next thing we do is, and the secondary job we could find from that as well. So I think we go, I think what we do now is we travel to each location on the map. Will be the next thing. So we're going to go through and find all the locations, explore them all, and that'll also get our levels up as well. So let's change our party, and then I have a map. I have a list of all of not a map. I have a list, and I also have a map of all of the locations of where everything is on the map. So we'll be able to figure out where we still have left to go along the way. Because the battle-tested spear might be in one of the... This, so, let's change the party and figure out who's going where, what we're doing. So we're 65 with all of them, 64. Agnia has to go in. And I think Hikari was like... Hikari was like 3,000. Hikari's 9,800. He actually would go in a low shirt. In 64, and then the 265s are 9,894, 8,000. I think Throne A was not that high. What's Throne A's status? 8,9. So we'll use this party for a little bit. I think what we'll do is we'll go to. I think what I should do now is explore to find all of the locations. Once we find all of the locations, then we know what we still have remaining to go. And also we'll get level up as well. So... anything that's changing is... what? Moved. Let's just do a full... like, reset of everything. But this party is probably going to be what we use for a little bit, if we're not going through towns. We've got 3 characters here that all need SP buffs. And Agnia's the weakest. She gets the... Agnia's... well, actually, Oswald's stronger. Oswald's is slightly weaker, but their stuff has to be based on the youth thing. So... it's either going to be Agnia or Temenos as the... we could do Agnia as Arms Master, and then have Temenos be... not sure what I want to do. Could be... let's just remove all the jobs and start completely fresh. Alright, so we've got 3 people here that all have the thing. I think Inventor will be fine for you because of so one of you will be Arms Master and the other one will be something else. I think having Temenos as the Arms Master might be better. You are probably gonna still stick to being Hunter. Welcome back. We're just organizing our party. Organizing our party again because all of the side quests are done apart from the super boss, which I attempted the super boss. We're well and truly underleveled for that right now. We're well and truly under that, and we're well and truly under that. So I'm gonna start focusing now on exploring all of the areas that we have not found on the map yet. Because then we might be able to find other items, other equipment, other things as well. What do we want for you? Hope all is well. Merchant could be good. Yeah, the super boss. Yeah. Galdera, yeah. I have not, that was the first time that I'd seen Galdera, because I missed it completely in the first game. I'm working on I'm gonna be doing a speedrun for the first game to get to Galdera for that, which I'm looking forward to trying. But that's the first time I'd faced it, and, it was something. What do I want for you, though? Merchant would be good, because that buffs Fizz and Element. But anything else that does that better? Apothecary does attack. This probably buffs it higher. Have I explored the Lost Isle? No, I have not. I only went as far as the Question Mark Island because I didn't realize that there was something further. But, considering I'm going to be exploring areas that I have not gone to yet, we will probably visit there if that is an actual area. We will be doing that. I think we'll go no. So the objective now is, before we have to start level grinding and figuring out what party we're gonna do and what jobs everyone has, we'll go and explore all the areas we haven't found yet. We'll collect all of the equipment. We'll collect up a bunch of healing items if we need them. We'll, then we'll figure out what we have to do for the leveling. It's gonna be interesting to see how it plays out. We're about mid 60s, but I did not know that was the Lost Isle. So if it's further east, then we can always head back there and grab what. I haven't explored a lot of the sea. So I only just found the Lost Isle today. Sorry, I only just found the area to find where the super boss was. So that's what we're gonna do. Now I've got to figure out what everyone has. 3 different. But every side quest apart from the super boss is now complete. So we've done all that. Because my intention is I will leave the story stuff. Seeing how you already have the Lionhearts and you talked about trying Galdera, you definitely can get the last one. Yeah, I have the thing for that now. I can also get the last Cleric license, and I think that's it for now. So I did get the I found Starfall Spring. What else is there to do? Kari Tamanos gets this one. Only one spear, so you can take that. Yeah, we can definitely get the last Hunter license now. I can't remember if that's required for the Platinum. I don't think it was. It says obtain all secondary jobs, but we don't have all of the jobs yet, so... This should be spear. Knife for bow is the main knife. Last Cleric license, yeah, we defeated Dreadwolf last stream. This stream we annihilated the Butterfly because we were well and truly over-leveled. It was like a level 15 dungeon. Axe. You get the axe that powers up this, and you get the other one. Yeah, we beat the Dreadwolf last stream. Turn the light on, actually. Back, just... How am I going for the licenses? Actually, I should probably check. How am I going for the licenses? All merchants, we have. Scholar, I don't have either of the things for those. I haven't found them yet. Thief, I haven't found a person to steal from that yet. Apothecary, I still need primeval horn elixirs. Hunter, we have. Conjurer's he's not single. Warrior, I just need to get someone else up to max, and then same thing for Dancer. Cleric is we have. So we have Cleric and Hunter lined up. Cleric and Hunter are lined up. Who be better for them? Agniad's armor. This is where I've got to try and figure out who's gonna. The three characters again that have all the. Three characters that have. All need like big thing of recovery. Who needs it more? You need less. You need more. Temenos needs more defense. Key item in the shipwreck of the Empress. I think I might have already been there. Let me check for a second. Unless I missed it. Yeah, I've already been to the shipwreck of the Empress. There's a chance that I might have already grabbed something for it, or not sure where the other one is. So Temenos needs more defense. And then like, so let's just do that. Hari doesn't need to do that, so we'll do. Temenos needs the defense. He can take the. Arms Master Dagger was also there, so if you're looking for the other key item, there's an old man at the very entrance of the company. We do have the Arms Master Dagger. Yeah, I'd have to check. I might already have the fifth one, but I just never went back. I can't recall. I'll figure that out when we figure that out once I see what I just might not have gone back to the Fief's Guild and returned something potentially. You want battle tested, so you have less armor, so you have to. That means Oswald can have the have the shield this time. In terms of their accessories, one heals SP HP, one heal. I think the SP HP one should go on Oswald. Malia's charm is fine. The other two can take the dragon scarf that I have. Now what would happen here? We need the. Got another recovery item for healing. That means instead of you getting that, we should give that to Temenos. Apparently the arm skill, yes, apparently it does. I found that out as well. Someone told me about that. Actually, well, yeah, let's just read what it actually says. I think that's true. Agnia's talent says, spread the effects of single target. Talent is trigger additional effects when using dance skills with an allured companion on the field. I think it's because it's a dance. It's because it's considered a dance skill. Because it's called Dance's Blade, so And the actual job, the actual skill name is... The actual skill name for that is, Mischievous Step. That would explain it. Where are we? You need less... You can take the Forgotten Hat. And then that means he can take a Forgotten Hat, and then... Well, no, he can... This gives more defense. That means you should have this. Now you've got a shield and a thing that's 2. You've got a shield and a thing that's 2. And then Oswald can have the... So now they all have 2 items that heal, and then we can give them the 2 quartz robes for them, and then Hari can have the other... Another one that's like a little bit less, but it's buffs SP. Yeah. That makes them all complete, so then Agnia gets whatever is... My spoiler policy is essentially I don't mind spoilers whatsoever. I just, if there's other people that are in the chat for like, let's say we were doing a story segment and you knew what was happening and then someone else didn't know what was happening, I would appreciate if people tried to avoid the spoilers just in case it was spoiling someone else's thing, but for me, I don't mind about, at this point in time, we've done all of the main stories, we've done all the side quests, so at this point, like, we're at pretty much at the end game, so the only things I have left to do are a couple of things, so I don't mind being told, old stuff, because we're probably going to be doing what you're saying anyway. I don't mind. I don't have like it's not like I have a large, chat anyway. And at this point, all the stuff we're doing isn't really spoiler-related, it's not story-related, so... Have something that you want to talk about, it's fine. Second Blessing in Disguise accessory, that's this one, yeah, we have one of them. I haven't gone to the Lost Isle yet, so, I do have this. The Lost Isle we haven't been to, so we will eventually get to there. It's just that I'm on the Western Continent right now, and I want to. There's probably a lot of things there. If it's where I'm thinking that it is, that actually makes a lot of sense for there to be a lot of stuff because if it's in the Super Boss area, it's going to be bound a lot of things to grab. Agnia is weaker than here. We could have this one. And let Agnia have this. You can have all the other stuff. HP-wise, you need a lot. Everyone needs a lot. 1,000 will be 3,800. Oswald will take the 1,200, I think. Yeah, so we will visit the Lost Isle when I get back to I'm expecting that when I get back to the open sea areas, there's going to be a lot of areas that I haven't explored yet. So that will be something to look forward to exploring. HP is that, and then everyone else should have. Agnia can have 1,000 HP. I'm also trying to get everyone kind of leveled around the same. Okay. And Nia can have defense. Not really anything I want to give her otherwise. Where's the coat of arms? That'll give her 100 defense. And then Hikari and Temenos can, Hikari needs the 120 plus the... If Hikari the 120, him the 120 buff to... Oh, we have this now. Grant permanent spell intensity boost at the start of battle. So that means that we immediately get 2 spells each turn. That's going to be very useful. And that way I don't even have to use, thing anymore. I need to use, advanced magic. I can just equip that. What does Temenos want, though? And HP, get the... Oh. Maybe we just go with... Let's just go with this. We have nearly 1 million, leaves, let's just, didn't forget any weapons, so that's fine. Okay, no, we did forget weapons. You should have the sword that gives you, boost in ice. Alright, so next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go looking for all of these things. So I do have a map. There's a map here that that's pretty useful. On our world map. Gotta find all the... We are currently here. So we want to go and explore and find all the other... Find all of the other areas. Do we have all of them? So there should be 1, 2, 3, 5. That looks correct to me. That's there, that's fine. Okay, all this area looks like it's fine. 2 of those, that 2 are there. Those, this area looks like it. So all this area looks like it's okay. The entire, Leaflands. Leaflands looks like it's clear. So we've done everything in the Leaflands. From here, the quickest thing is probably here. That's 1, then there's 3 there, 4 there, 4 there, 2 there, and 2 here. We've done all of the wildlands. Wildlands is done. This is 4 down there. Because of Hinouma, we've done both of those. There is 3 down here, 2 there, 1, 2, piles, there's lots up here. 2 there, 3 there, 2 there, 2, 3, 4. That's clear, this looks fine. Pan O'Brien, all that looks okay. Okay, so I think the Western Continent, the entire Western Continent, I think we've gone and grabbed everything. I can't see any other options. So, in terms of the sea, what have we still got left? Got Frigate Isle, have all that area done. What's weird is on the map, on the map they have dots for the areas here, so maybe we should return here, just in case there's a glitch. Returning to here might actually be better, just in case. Okay, this is done. The areas here are done. Chodahaha looks like it's correct, so this area is done. Here's the Sundering Sea. Okay, so the Lost Isle is up here. Up. Wait, where is it? Oh, we haven't actually got it on the map. That's okay. I think we found the Lost Isle, though, on the map. So it should be around here when we find it. So that would be the next thing we do. We'll do Frigate Isle, just in case there's something that we need for that. And I think that's it. Because if I look at the rest of the map, that's fine. All that's there, that's good. Part of the map is okay as well. Lost Isles Uncharted, it's just that they're not on the map. Yeah, I figured that was what happened. Okay, I think that's the only place we haven't gone. I'll head back to Frigate Isle just in case. Head back to Frigate Isle just in case that needs to register on the map again, because for some reason the diamond hasn't registered as on the map. And this area is done, so now the top area up here, everything is done. Okay. I think that's it then. We only have to go to here as a just in case, and then to the Lost Isle. Whole thing. So I guess since we're I guess we'll go to the Lost Isle then. Well, head off to the Lost Isle then, I guess. It's the only thing I haven't grabbed. We'll head back to Crack Ridge and then... There we go. Okay, up and then... Also, if I go to the Lost Isle first, and that's the only place that's missing, broken, then I don't have to return to Frigate Isle again.
It's my turn. There, I did it. Thank you.
Here I come.
Next. I still have much to learn.
Prepare you.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Let the show begin. Now then. There! I did it! I'm feeling all better. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Welcome back. We are, yeah, we're about to head to the, after looking through the thing, the only area that we're missing is, the hostile.
I'll do what I must.
So, I mean, I know we've been to, you start out at the prison in Oswald's area, so I'm just going to assume that it's,
I'll leave you read.
Fine. Go to the other area first.
Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Go to the Lost Isle first, because it's like, if it isn't the right area, then at least we're... if it isn't the only area that we still haven't visited, then at least I'll know. So gotta go back to basic towards Beastling Island. Yeah.
I suggest you get out
yeah,
of my
the one that he was in prison on was Frigate Isle, but
where was I?
On the... If you look on the... I'll show you when I get into it.
I'll leave you
on the map, it doesn't show that the areas that he was in, that he's explored them, despite the fact that that should be the case.
It's my turn.
Like, he should have already, it should have already shown up they were explored.
Thank you.
It's over. I still have much to
There's
learn.
no, it only shows, the actual, like, main area. It doesn't show the... Like, if I show you the map here. So see these, like, diamond things, how they represent, like, these are the different trails and stuff? If I go to Frigate Isle, there's supposed to be two, diamonds that are here. They're not actually here. So that makes me think that I might have to revisit there just in case it decided to not include, have those account. Be able to just go diagonally. The right area? Yep.
Let the experiment begin.
It's my turn. There. Sorry. I owe you one. Thank you.
Peaceful Prelude. I don't think that I found someone with that yet. Maybe I have. Okay, so see what I mean? Like how this area now has a diamond on it. So I found this area. I should have got the trophy at this point unless I'm missing something. So that makes me think that I'm going to have to return to Frigate Isle just to get the two dots here again. Because on the actual map that I have, where all the locations are showing, the 2 dots are there, so that means that I have to return to here to get the trophy. Even though I've already been there. Yeah, we've finished all of the chapters. I can return there. I finished every chapter. But I'm talking about it should have unlocked. It should have been technically counted as being unlocked when we played as Oswald. Because of the thing. But yeah, I think this might be a good time to end things, because that means what we can do right at the start of the next stream is we can explore the Lost Isle, go back and do the Frigate Isle stuff, and then at that point we only have to find the remaining weapons and records and things like that, secondary jobs, and then I will probably... I guess I should go ahead and unlock all the other jobs to see if I can get those. Then, also, we can also go and, I think at that point the only thing left to do is grind out for levels. Because I don't have any other way to... I think I have to grind out for levels. So I don't think I'll win at level 65. Not with the amount of damage that we were taking. I don't think that I'd be able to do that. I think this would be a good time to end things. That way I can, So, yeah. Glad that we got all the side quest bar 1 done. Caldera, I thought that we're not going to have a chance right now. And we're about to explore this new area, so I think this would be... Not sure what we're going to be expecting here, though. Levels mid 60s, heading towards 70, and that's probably still not enough. Oh! Location left behind journey to the door. Okay, well if that's the case, that means that, we won't get that until after we've... I'll still go back to Frigate Isle, just in case. Actually, where is that? Wait a second. Where is that? Did I completely miss that? Or does it count as a thing? Because, technically it started in World. I guess it wouldn't appear on the map. If it doesn't appear on the map, then that means that, it would be locked behind this. So I'd still have to prepare to make sure that I have everything. So I'd still have to explore here and explore the other areas. I will probably just do that. Head to here, finish what we have to do with this. Go back to Frigate Island, get these 2 things to appear on the map, just to make sure that they're there. And then, if the other one's locked behind Journeys for the Dawn, we'll probably go and we'll get that during that. So yeah, I think that is what we'll do. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription for this video gets personal monetization. So my content for you all, my content is more accessible and easy to find. I upload my past reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to the YouTube channel. Including Far Cry 6, Sifu, Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Cyber Skywalker Saga, Vertigo, Press Core, Fine Fair 7 Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Devil Me, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Days Gone, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Recognition, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil 5, Pokemon Scarlet, Triangle Strategy, Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, as well as this game. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they apparently deleted off of Twitch. And so, if anyone misses any of my streams until they think, they can always find them on the YouTube channel, if they have a preference to do so as well. And you'll also get a notification when we go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. At 70 followers, we will be doing a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke. And we also reach affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. I get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me and the channel going forward for the future. Also get an extra 7 days of upload for my videos of permit to leave it off Twitch as well. And you will also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and if you show me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong, and as gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're on there as well. And finally, if you wish to know who made my stream overlay that I use for my future streams going forward, you can find a link down below in the description for that too. So with all that being said, have a rest of day night. And I will see you all later. But I will try and do another raid, because that worked out last time. So let's see how that goes this time. See if I can load up and find someone to raid before I finish. Where is... It just... What's this? No one's really on them. Like, I don't like those like games, Texas Chainsaw Massacre games and stuff. Is there anyone on that's actually like streaming this game? I would like to. Oh wow, it's actually someone doing a. There's someone actually doing a 12 hours of Octopath Traveler, huh? Alright, let's see if this works. I will send them over to... Let's see if this works. Well, then again, that's also German. I don't understand German. Is there anyone else that I would like... I don't know. Most people who are playing this game, yeah, I guess I'll check this out. I haven't, like, seen Mortal Kombat 1 yet. Beta is out actually, so let's post up next. Let's see. Type this in correctly. Let's type this in correctly. Does this work? It is just. I wish there was a better way to do it. There probably is. It should be spelled correctly. Spelled correctly anyway. Let's see if this works. I will try this and hope that it works. Yeah, here we go. Let's try this. Oh, valid username, huh? Okay. Again. This can't be incorrect, surely. Here we go. This should work. Really? Oh, that's fine. Alright, this should work. Alright. There we go, that should work. Make sure that it works, and then I'll turn it on. Yep, there we go.